back a year ago.
I'm not falling, I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows. And we're all going life, still nobody knows. But I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays.
Way back a year ago. Back a year ago.
I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays.
Way back a year ago.
I'm not falling, I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows. And we're all going life, still nobody knows. But I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays.
Way back a year ago. Back a year ago.
I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago.
माइक ऑन है, गेम का ऑन गया।
Army life's tough. Damn squirrels! Assaulting convoys like during the war!
I could drink. Then I'll go elsewhere.
All right, tonight. So clever. Armed as you are, I'd stay clear of the guards. It hurts.
This place stinks.
We're the militia.
Knights should fight monsters. Witches are crude.
Freak or not.
Speak. I'd like to bury a man in the crypt beneath the church.
You ignited the eternal fire. I'm grateful.
So it's a deal?
Inside the crypt lies a crumbling sarcophagus.
Crumbling?
Rather dig a ditch?
I'll take the sarcophagus.
Remember me? I do. You chased me, you and your ghastly hunting party. I do still, though chase isn't the word. Why is that? My task is to see destiny fulfilled. Say I believe you. Will you tell me my destiny? Destiny is a double-edged sword. You are one edge, the other is... death. will follow you, waiting for mistakes. That's not all. There is death, but there's also free will. I'll find Salamandra and fulfill my own destiny. I'll be waiting, Wolf. Endrian var sauvle och tövle.
You mock destiny. You mock it and trifle with it. Destiny is a double-edged sword. You are one edge, and the other is death? No. It's we who die, because of you. Unable to catch you, death contents itself with us. Death stalks you, following in your footsteps, White Wolf. But others die because of you.
बैट्समैन जादूगर रिटर्न्स। हाँ हेल्प कम कर दी उसने, बहुत मारा। दोस्त तो नहीं था बट मतलब दोस्त क्या ही, पार्टनर था एक हिसाब से लड़ाई में। मरना तो पड़ेगा ही। ये देखियो कैसे भाग रहे भाई साहब, छोटा सा बच्चा।
Then I'll go elsewhere.
ना अभी जाके रेस्ट करूंगा, क्या नहीं कर सकते। कहाँ पे? ना कुछ नहीं। ये आंटियों को वो देना पड़ता है खाने के लिए, चिकन, ताकि हमें थोड़ी सी स्टोरीज बता सके।
I've no work for you.
क्रिटिकल हेल्थ से थोड़ा सा इम्प्रूव कर दिया। मोटा है, मैं कैसे धक्का दूंगा, वो दे देगा मेरे को। यार मेरे को वो लेना पड़ेगा किताबें, पता है।
The beast scares folks all exist. How about the beast comes for you?
अरे वो किताब लेनी पड़ेगी फूल वगैरह उठाने के लिए। देख लेता हूँ वीडियो। और 159 है अभी तो कम है।
I should hurry.
एक मिनट पहले जाके पैसे ले आता हूँ तब नहीं। अरे पैसे ले आओ ना, उसको बरी करके आया हूँ, उसके दोस्त को जला के आज क्या
Plain robbery. They should arrest those officers. Plain robbery. They should arrest those officers.
That whoring witch has an eye on me.
King Foltest to raise customs duties again.
That whoring witch has an eye on me.
Have a drink with me.
Farewell.
यहाँ पे आता लेकिन अभी आया नहीं वो। ये हाँ यही
Any news?
उसके साथ बैठ।
I buried your friend.
Sad to end in some forgotten village.
It was a decent burial.
Then I can leave with a clear conscience.
Forgetting something?
Your 200 orens.
यार इसको देने के लिए मेरे पास है ही नहीं, मतलब दो ही है ना। मिलेगा मिलेगा, रात में मिलता है। अरे वो तो कर लूंगा, वो होता रहेगा। अभी क्वेस्ट देखो ना और कौन सी रह गई है। और गर्ल्स और क्या है, ऑफ मॉन्स्टर्स। अच्छा ये सब नहीं हो पाएगा। देख अब मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ, ये मिकुल और ओडो और हैरन करके जो है, ये तीनों जगह पे जो कन्विंस करने वाला है ना, यहाँ तो जाने के लिए वो ब्रिज पे वो मांग रहे हैं, समझ रहे हैं, अंगूठी। तो वो तो मेरे को मिली नहीं है अभी तक। वो वही देगा जो चर्च वाला है, दे देना चाहिए था उसे। आइए रहा।
What a dumb.
Any news?
Winters के पास Outskirts हैं, Sapphire है इस पे। क्या चाहिए था मेरे को? वाइट क्रिस्टल्स है ना?
Any news?
है नहीं मेरे।
Nothing yet.
Abigail sells an ointment.
Have a drink with me.
Farewell.
Humans and
Abigail
non-humans
sells
both
an
pay
ointment
the
for
double
boils.
poll tax. A scandal.
Abigail sells an ointment.
Damn squirrels!
He
wanted
assaulting
convoys like never before.
King Foltest raised customs duties again.
I'm forced to sell my goods out here.
See ya.
क्या मतलब इनमें से नहीं मिलेगा मेरे को? अरे वो हर्बलिस्ट है मोटा सा, ये घूम रहा है ये रहा।
Yes?
ये मशरूम है। अच्छा ये रहा ये 5। ये कितने की है? 200 300 भाई कितना महंगा है।
The beast has struck again.
No. The phantoms that serve her.
Damn those bloodhounds.
रात हो गई क्या? बगल में तो नहीं था, दूर था थोड़ा। तो इतनी दूरी खुदा के नहीं ले सकती थी।
Caroline is dead. The dogs ate her. What do you want?
I gathered the myrtle petals.
Excellent. Now to prepare the potion.
How is it made?
Interested in witches' secrets, are you? The recipe is yours if you swear to take it to your grave.
I swear.
Draw close and listen. Blend 2 ounces of cadaverine with the myrtle petals. Speak your name backwards, turn about 3 times leftwards, spit into the fire and stir the potion again.
Complicated.
I knew witches' magic would be beyond the mind of a man. Grant me a moment to finish the potion.
See you later.
भाई तो इसने बताई है रेसिपी। भाई उसको मिलाना है फिर
You're really brave.
हाँ वो तो तू ना करूँ इसलिए तो लिया है तो मैं ही ले लूँ मैजिक वाली किताब।
I wonder what this man-shaped doll is for.
Grapes. करने दे मैंने होल्डिंग सिखा दिया। आने दे चल छोड़। बच्चा भी है इसलिए छोड़ रहा हूँ। अब क्या करना है? अरे यार वो करना पड़ेगा मेरे को। क्या बोलते हैं? टाइम रेस्ट करना पड़ेगा थोड़ी देर। वो जगह है ना? जान कर जादूगर ने लुटेरा है। लूटना तो पड़ेगा भाई।
Damn those bloodhounds. They're called bar guests. I hope I never encounter one. As do I.
अरे देख रहा हूँ कुछ है क्या? हो गया ये वाला टेस्ट। दे ही दे 13 घंटे की है नहीं रात होगी अरे यार मैं सोचा था हो ही जाएगा हो जाएगा 8 घंटे।
Why, hello. यहाँ हमेशा रात ही रहती है भाई क्या जगह है ये ऐसी जगह रहने में मजा आता है नहीं ना भाई
What do you want?
Is the potion ready?
Yes. Alvin, drink this. Tastes bitter. No complaining. Now, speak. Abigail, I'm afraid. Why'd they skin the puppy? Why'd they hurt him? He was gentle. He hurt no one. And the girl from outside the village, she screamed horribly, unlike any human.
Bad children torturing the witch's puppy again. Innocent blood. Evil faces twisted by drink and desire. Plow her well. Show her you're a man. Blood-stained gold. The beast is born! Death. The final judgment. The beast has met its end once. It doesn't fear death, it is death. How will you defeat human villainy? With your sword? You who died and still walk amongst the living. Who has summoned me?
Enough. This could end badly. Abigail, break the trance.
As you wish. By the power of the 7 spheres, leave this body. I compel you. Begone! Oh, I'm sleepy. Alvin, go to bed. Geralt, another Witcher, Berengar, preceded you. He left these missives.
Thanks. Farewell.
क्या?
What do you want?
हाँ तो वो तो मैं पढ़ ही लूंगा बाद में भी। ये ले लूं क्या? कौन मॉन्स्टर्स का है, फील्ड प्लांट्स का है। ये विजीमा में तो हुई ना मैं, तो ये ले लूं प्लांट्स का। रखना पड़ेगा क्या? कहाँ गई मेरी किताब? खरीद तो लिया। ओके किया तो था, नहीं पता नहीं। ओके कर दो ना। अरे अभी किया था मैंने ओके। स्टोर हो गया वो। अरे वही है नॉर्मल से अटैक जो करते हैं। अरे वो तो ठीक है, मेरे पास बुक कहाँ गई? पिक क्यों नहीं ली? ना तो यहाँ पे रखी है। ये वाली है क्या? मैजिक वाली तो मैंने चोरी करी है। ये है हाँ फील्ड प्लांट। ओके तो हमारे कौन सा कैमरा ऊपर दो? ये ना फिर से जाओ उसके बाद क्या नहीं दिख रहा? समझ गया क्या कह रहे हैं। ठीक है अरे कोई नहीं ठीक है ना लेकिन अरे अब कर सकता हूँ वो बात भी है। ठीक है इधर ऊपर करूँ अब ठीक है। देखते हैं जाना कहाँ है ना ठीक है।
No need to rush.
ऐसे ही चल रहा है ना ये। पता नहीं अभी तक तो कुछ दिख नहीं रहा लेने लायक। पता नहीं अभी तो दिख नहीं रहा कुछ भी वैसे छोटा मोटा भी। हाँ वो देखा था मैंने येलो सा बड़ा फोटो से करा था, कुछ नहीं कहता, वो कहता है डर लग रहा है उसे, वही सब। अच्छा नहीं, ग्रीन से किया है मैंने बात, कुछ कर बताते नहीं कुछ खास। ये है ना, ये रहे।
Are you my uncle? Have you got a sugar doll?
पता यहाँ से देखो, कुछ उठा ही नहीं रहा। ये कौन है?
The plague still lingers in abandoned houses.
ये तो नहीं आए।
Save us from the beast. You're it.
हाँ? कौन सा? ये कैसे कहाँ है? कुछ भी और कुछ?
You whisked children away, turn them into witches. You should be ashamed.
But where's the help the Order promised?
Speak quickly. I know where the beast comes from.
Was it summoned by the witch?
The beast appeared because of human wickedness. To slay it, I'll need to identify the guilty.
There may be wisdom in your words. When sheep run astray, the good shepherd must bring them back onto the righteous path. Otherwise they fall prey to wolves. I'll learn all I can to defeat the beast. I must gather all the villagers. Here's your prize, Witcher. 200 arms.
That's unforgivable.
I'm not playing that.
बैठे पड़े हैं ना, गायब हो गए भाई भिखारी।
Mother hates me speaking with strangers. A curse, beggars! Is that so?
एक मिनट क्या हाल है? Waiting for solutions and comments to deal with the beast. It's time that I. हाँ, उसके पास जाना पड़ेगा, वो जो बाहर है। क्या? मतलब? ओके, समझा। अब इस साइड का ब्लॉक ले कर दिया, इधर ही ना। छोटा भी कर दिया। ठीक है, सही है। क्या करना है इससे?
Speak quickly.
I'll see you later.
उसने बोला जल्दी बोल, तो मैंने कहा ठीक है, बाद में बोलता हूँ। रिंग क्या मिलेगी यार? अब उसने बोल दिया सालमेंडर के पास जाना है। भाई अब इसके लिए मेरे को ये करना पड़ेगा। ये कौन है? इधर से ही है। उस टाइम के हिसाब से तो सही है। अगर आज का गेम होता तो यही से टूट के चले जाते हैं। नहीं
Looking for trouble? Go to the crypts.
Oh, life.
Oh, to drink in the hairy bear. But the...
I recently saw a drowned dead by the river's edge.
A drowner?
No, they're smaller. This was a drowned dead.
Tell me about the drowned dead.
Bigger and stronger than drowners. A criminal drowns. Sometimes he turns into the drowned dead. Blinded by rage, he desires to drag all living into the water.
Where can I find him?
Sometimes on the waterfront at night. Destroy him.
We'll see.
I detest the Scoia'tael. I'm gonna retch.
Shani's a fine-looking wench.
Damnable thief's life. Nice knife. I know I'll hang one day.
If you've a sister.
This is Harlan Brock's territory. Talk to him.
अरे यहीं पे ये किसकी बुक है? रिसेंट हिस्ट्री हमने बता दिया। कहाँ रखूं? ठीक है, खत्म ही कर दूं जब रखा है तो।
Greetings to the honorable gentleman.
You are?
Harren Brog, merchant and middleman at your service. What brings you here, Witcher?
What do you have to offer?
The Reverend sent you, I presume?
Of course.
Why don't I believe you?
Hey, yaar. भाई इतने तो नहीं दूंगा।
Strangers aren't welcome here. Begone. Strangers aren't welcome here. Begone.
क्या? अरे वो रिंग चाहिए थी या था फिर I'll see you later करके था। कौन से पे? कहाँ है रिंग? एक्चुअल में कहाँ है रिंग? प्लेंट क्या? कहाँ पे बोल रहे तू मेरे को ये बता। फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड किसमें? हाँ रिंग थोड़ी ना मेरे पे। हाँ ये वाली भाई दूंगा थोड़ी ना यार इसको।
Strangers aren't welcome here. Begone.
पैसे दे दिए यार 7 सिक्के।
Maybe not.
My nose itches.
कोई नहीं काम।
The Reverend sent.
Of course.
Why don't I? The eternal fire, a gift from the Reverend, I presume.
देख मेरे को
The Reverend sent me. He thinks you need a witcher.
I do. The dead emerge from the river at night. A ghastly cold blows from the water, making my flesh crawl. Help me. I'll spare no expense.
Yeah.
I'll help in exchange for information about Salamandra, and throw in 100 orens for my expenses.
I heard you were looking for Salamandra, but if so, you're looking for trouble. It's no matter to me. You have a deal. These damned undead are my concern. They scare customers off and destroy my crates. And this is a valuable shipment for a special client.
Where would I find these drowners?
Where? At the river's edge. They creep out of the water after dusk.
I see.
Witcher!
Listen, I found these strange dice. Looks like dwarven handiwork.
Not here. You want to get both of us in trouble?
You're no saint. Afraid of a box? You have so much contraband in stock.
Survival instinct. I'd rather lay low. The Reverend detests this game.
So you know what it is?
I didn't say that. They're obviously not of human make and stink of devilry. Best to ask among the dwarves. They must know something.
Thanks for that, at least.
The Eternal Fire, a gift.
What do you sell?
Anything, really, but in these hard times I have a rather limited selection.
Show me.
The customer's always right.
ओ भाई मैं 2 तलवार रख सकता हूँ ले लूं अबे एक ये तेरा लो मीट्रॉइड अच्छा मैं एक तलवार बना सकता हूँ बना के आऊँ क्या अरे मेरे पास ये पड़ा है देख दिख रहा है ये भी ले लूं नहीं कर रहा हूँ ये भी तो नहीं सोएगा कपड़े खोल गया अरे भाई
The Eternal Fire, a gift from the Reverend, I presume.
पाँच घंटे की है अच्छे हो गई रात क्या हो गई ये क्या है ये क्या है क्या ये ना यहीं पे ना मिडनाइट तो रात में तो आते हैं क्या बात है कहीं नहीं आ रहे अभी इस टाइम पर नहीं आएंगे
Maybe not.
अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना उसी टाइम पे आएंगे रात में अरे वही टाइम है देख देख वही टाइम ये रुक क्यों जाता है चलते चलते क्या है? करना क्या है बस उनको मारना है पानी में भी उतर जाऊं स्लो हो जाऊंगा इधर तो आएंगे ना इसी का होते वहां पे
Kedmil Havkaran.
Greetings. I don't speak your language.
Nendwan Esavatgan. You'll not intimidate us, Witcher. Where's Haran Brog? He promised us some hawker's specialties.
I'm not sure I like your tone. Haran didn't mention you. I was hunting drowners.
Vat tel nain. You're no Ensaid, but you're not Dwan filth either. We'll just take our weapons, and let's part in peace.
The goods are Haran's. Sorry, Ensaid, but I can't let you touch those crates.
Listen carefully, Vatgern. We're part of a 20-elf unit. Our brothers suffer from disease and hunger. These crates contain food, medicine, and weapons. We want them now, for we can't approach Vizima's walls every day.
I guess I see your point.
Good. We have no choice. But you do.
Sorry, I'm working for Haran. You'll have to find your hawker's specialties elsewhere.
Willing to die for that greedy Dwan? You're not one of them.
Doesn't matter. Don't touch those crates.
We'll slay you and then Haran, as a lesson to all traitors. Sparle!
कहाँ लेके गई ये तो? अरे यार कितना काम करो। और क्या तो 2 तलवार होगी मेरे पास। ये किसका घर है? उसी का है ना?
Oh, to drink.
यस इधर पोको के घर चला गया। उसका पानी के पास था ना कहीं तो। ये वाला है ना? मर गया क्या ये?
Witcher!
I killed the drowners and encountered elves.
Elves? I don't believe I know any elves.
They were expecting you. Who are they?
Scoia'tael. Squirrels. Young non-humans. Freedom fighters. Those who deal with them are hanged. Betray me and you'll hang too.
I'll keep quiet. If it's dangerous, why do you trade with them?
I have to make a living somehow.
Either way, I did my job.
My crates are safe then? I underestimated you, Witcher. Incidentally, what happened to the elves?
We had a disagreement. They're dead.
You killed them? Huh. Their friends are likely to return for the goods when they arrive. We can blame it on the drowners.
No business of mine. I want my payment. Then you can tell me about Salamandra.
Here's your gold. Salamandra collect tribute from the villagers. Disobey, and they slit your throat, set your house ablaze.
Where can I find them?
Ask the Reverend. He'll decide what you should know, but I wouldn't mind them gone.
My friend seeks a dwarf, Hoog, a Scoia'tael.
I'll ask around. Maybe I'll learn something.
क्या क्या लेता रहता हूँ ना मैं खाने पीने का। हाँ अलग अलग है। दिन कर दूँ ना यार, उसी से बात कर।
Witcher!
Any other work for a witcher?
I could probably find something. I need a parcel delivered to Vizima, to a man named Coleman at the Hairy Bear Tavern. No questions asked.
Give me the package. I'll drop it off.
Coleman will pay you.
तो क्या पता उससे कुछ और क्या सुबह तक वैसे प्रॉपर टाइम का है ना फिर वो कौन सी स्ट्रेंथ वाली तो बढ़ाई है साइन। हाँ नहीं बढ़ाई मैंने, सही कहा। हाँ बढ़ सकती है, उस टाइम पे बढ़ सकती है, मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया। स्टार्टिंग में जब मैं गेम नहीं खेल रहा था तभी आया था ऑप्शन बढ़ाने का, मैंने नहीं बढ़ाया था। ये जा सकते हैं यहाँ से। वाओ
My leg rots.
दिन हो गया भाई। कहाँ जा? अरे मैं कहाँ पे हूँ? जा नहीं सकता क्या ऐसे? नहीं है। वो बताएगा कि भाई ये रेवरेंड तो खत्म ही नहीं कर रहे सीन यार। अरे उसका, अरे मतलब उसको सब कुछ ला के दे दिया। अरे वो तो ठीक है, लेकिन वो मैं कह रहा हूँ खत्म नहीं कर रहे उसका सीन यार। एक तो इस नंगी को देख देख के मेरे को बहुत बुरा लगता है।
The stench is everywhere.
How could I make corn?
दे देता हूँ थोड़ा सा।
I'm a wretch. I'm a wretch. What's that? The stench is everywhere.
कैसे देते हैं मेरे को वो नहीं पता। कहाँ? ओडोर भी कौन से मिलना है? कहाँ गया वो? तो कहाँ है वो? ये तो बहुत दूर है।
I'm a wretch.
ये फाटक किस लिए?
They think I'm nothing but money.
Speak quickly.
अरे ये तो बात ही नहीं कर रहा।
I'll see you later.
मैं हूँ कहाँ यार? कितने लोग परेशान है बता। मेरी वजह से क्यों है? इन पे तो अटैक हुआ ही है ना। नहीं देख, पॉपुलेशन भी तो कम करनी है। थोड़ी और कम कर देंगे।
On Vizima, this might yet be helpful.
नहीं अभी नहीं थी। अब गलत हो जाएगा अगर इधर जाऊंगा तो। नहीं होगा। हाँ इधर से रास्ता है ना, देखिए पूरा ही होगा। किधर से? वो नया एरिया अनलॉक करता पता है। ये किसका घर है? अच्छा अबैंडन। भाई एकदम से कैसे बदल गया मौसम, कितना रियलिस्टिक है। हाँ वही एकदम रियलिस्टिक वाला कर दिया उन्होंने। ये वाला हो। चल तेरी तो कुत्ते वांग करना है इस पे।
Who goes there?
I'm a witcher, a monster slayer.
Why enter my home armed? I have nothing worth stealing.
Calm down. I've no desire to hurt you. I just need to ask you a few questions.
I don't talk to strangers.
I'm Geralt. Now you know my name.
Have a drink with me, Master Reverend. I detest spies, and we all know spies don't drink.
Let's drink then.
Forgot the most important. Seen the Reverend?
क्या करूं? बताऊं इसको या नहीं? नहीं?
Of course.
He told us to question strangers. A ring of the eternal fire. Must be from the Reverend.
Any monsters around?
The howling from the village turns my milk sour.
Anything stranger than that?
The fog was so dense one time I strayed to the witch's house, where a great beast stared in her window.
Tell me more.
Well, I wasn't about to stay. I turned round so fast I nearly left my legs behind. But it was as big as a horse, billowed smoke and sparks like a hearth.
Later.
A ring.
इसने बताया तो सही वैसे इसके बारे में कुछ है ना विच के हाउस एबिगेल
The Reverend sent me to help you.
He's always thinking of me. I have this gardening problem.
I'm no gardener.
Let me finish. Some time ago, strange plants erupted in my garden. These plants, they're alive. Useful they were at first, devouring moles and insects.
What's the problem then?
Now they're as big as a man with giant branches. Luckily, they're buried underground in daytime, but I'm afraid to go near.
I'll see what I can do for 120 orens.
I'll pay 50 orens. Let's drink to that.
आराम खाता भाई मजदूर बना के रख दिया इस गेम में उसमें भी पैसे कम देते हैं
120 and not an oren less.
2 weeds for 70 orens.
I said 120.
I need to live. I need to drink. My final offer is 80. Cheers.
ये अपनी तरफ मोटा बना दे
Strong stuff. How about 100?
Deal. One last shot.
अरे हराम खोर अबे यार ये तो वही प्लांट है कैसे तू कर नहीं रहा मर जाऊंगा लग रहा है कुछ है मेरे पास? नहीं है ना। खाना भी खाएं। अरे खा चुका सब। भाई वो गाय का दूध था ना, किसी और का तो नहीं था। बहुत धीरे हेल्थ बढ़ रही है। अरे लग कैसे गई? और एक ही तो है। अरे लोड तो हो ही जाएगा वहां से। इसने पिला के क्यों भेजा चूतिए ने? अरे मजाक है क्या? भाई मजाक नहीं है। अच्छा मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ, जो ज्यादा डैमेज वाला है ना, जेड दबा के होता है। मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ उसमें क्या हो रहा है कि इसको पड़ी नहीं रही है, समझ रहे? चेक दिखाता हूँ। जेड दबाया, ये देख ये अपने आप ही तो मारेगा। एक्स वाला है जो लग रहा है। हाँ नहीं लग रहा, डाउन कर रहा है। तू समझा मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ? हेल्थ बढ़ जाए ना थोड़ी सी अपने आप। मैं कह रहा हूँ मतलब वो जो जेड वाला है ना, ये अटैक जो मैं करता हूँ जेड पे, वो अटैक होता ही नहीं है, मतलब डॉज करता है वो। कुछ भी नहीं है यार खाने को। पड़ेगी नहीं क्या फिर? कितना चूतिया कैरेक्टर है भाई। इम्पॉसिबल है भाई इसमें। मेरे को हेल्थ आइटम्स चाहिए। भाई एक तो इसमें अननोन पोर्शंस है तो एक ये है। चलो क्या तो बकवास है। बहुत धीरे धीरे हीट बढ़ रही है। कुछ खाने का भी नहीं मिल रहा कल से। हेलो, टाइम वेस्ट ही लग रहा है मेरे को। मैं रिसोर्स कम लेके आया हूँ, मेरे को ज़्यादा रिसोर्सेज चाहिए थे बढ़ाने के लिए। मैं जरा टॉयलेट पर गया था। हेलो आया नहीं क्या अभी तक?
From the blood and dents, this armor's a warrior's. But this fatso's more familiar with tankard than sword. I've slain the monsters in the garden. Pay up.
You want your 80 orens? Here.
We agreed on 100.
We drank some ale, but my memory rarely deceives me.
Now listen here.
All right, here's your coin. I told you not to slay monsters while drunk at night, but you insisted. You frighten me.
I risk my neck for you, and you try to cheat me. Don't forget to tell the Reverend I helped you. You a soldier?
What's it to you?
I noticed that suit of armor.
My brother's. He fought at Brenner and other places. Oh, I detest soldiers, except my brother.
Relax, I'm no soldier.
Speak your mind.
You play dice?
Pagan custom. I'll hear none of it. It's like the Reverend says, weed it out, weed it out.
You know what this is?
Take it to the dwarves. I'll say no more.
See ya.
तो है नहीं मेरे को एक्सप्लोरेटिंग दोपहर हो गई। नहीं भाई, इतना तो गाढ़ा बना रखे हो, क्या पीऊंगा उसको। हाँ
That dog seems to be looking for something. Watch those echinop's thorns, pup. What are you guarding? Watch those What are you guarding?
Speak your mind.
Later.
यार इसमें तो पूरा एक काम करते हैं, मैं जरा वैक्यूम ऑफ करता हूँ और सिर्फ गेम देखते हैं।
Be alert. I'm wasting time.
Does the Reverend know you're here?
Who?
Strangers aren't welcome here. Be off.
Mickle admits monks and folk with passes.
ना मैंने वेबकैम बंद किया है अभी। यहाँ कर दूँ डिस्कॉर्ड पे, देखना है डिस्कॉर्ड पे तेरे को लाइव दिखेगा, उधर थोड़ा डिले होता है शायद। क्या? अरे एक चीज समझ नहीं आई मेरे को, देख अगर मैं ये नहीं करूँगा मिशन तो सारे छूट जाएंगे। ऐसा होना नहीं चाहिए यार, होना नहीं चाहिए ऐसा। पता है क्यों? देख मैं बताता हूँ। अब मेरे को मिकुल से मिलना है तो इसका मतलब मेरे को अंदर जाना है। हाँ ये स्टार वाले ही है ना जो नहीं हुए हैं, बाकी सारे तो हो ही लगते हैं। पार्सल वाला भी नहीं कर सकता मैं, पार्सल वाला दूसरी तरफ है। ठीक है ये वाला हो नहीं रहा क्योंकि इसमें मेरे को अंदर जाना पड़ेगा अभी। वांटेड वाला भी इस तरफ है ना, ये भी नहीं होगा। I should talk to the most prominent president of the Outskirts and discover। ये वाला पता नहीं भाई, ये वाला किया तो था शायद मैंने। ये ट्रस्ट वाला आ गया ना कि ट्रस्ट जीतना है, तो ट्रस्ट वाला तो फिर ये है, मतलब ये इससे कनेक्टेड है। ये इससे कनेक्टेड है, ये भी इसी से कनेक्टेड है। हॉट पोटैटो भी नहीं हो सकता अभी। ये वाला रह गया बस, ब्लड लाना है। जो सुन रहा है, ब्लड लाना है बस, एक साइड क्वेस्ट है।
Does the Reverend know you're here?
Of course.
I don't believe you. He give you anything? The Reverend said, worship the fire sign. Seems he did send you.
Got any problems around here?
Well, that Cartiona or whatnot. Damn plague's been about, killing folk. And we got monsters too.
Monsters? What kind?
Well, there's wolves. Lots of them. There's the dead uns, and there's elves and kobolds.
Wolves, you say?
Oh, heaps of them, sir. And them much have gone wild. Used to be I could pelt them with rocks. No, I'm just afraid.
I see.
और क्या है?
I found these strange dice, dwarven handiwork.
Don't know what folks have said, but I quit playing long ago, I swear.
Relax, Mikkel. I'm just asking.
The Reverend can tell you I burned my box and renounced the devil. Talk to the dwarf, Zoltan.
Zoltan, you say?
The Reverend said, worship the fire sign. Seems he did send you.
Where might I get a pass?
The Order of the Burning Roses got passes. The Eternal Fire fights the plague.
I've seen no knights here. Would the Reverend know anything?
He knows a lot. Wouldn't hurt to ask.
Farewell.
The Reverend said, worship...
The Reverend said you could use my help.
I've been told to get rid of those dead uns.
Dead uns?
Yeah. Commander told me to clear the crypt down the road. I've never fought beasts before. Too scared.
Dead uns, you say?
Please, sir.
I'm a witcher, so I'll rid you of the fiends, but in exchange, you'll pay me 200 orens and tell the Reverend I helped you.
Sure, sir. I'll tell him what I know, which will be little, and I don't have much gold neither, but no matter, just so long as the dead uns are slayed, eh?
See you later.
अबे तो soldier है.
The Reverend said, worship the...
Where would I find these ghouls?
Near the inn. There's a hill. An entrance in the...
Farewell.
The Reverend said...
Where would I find these ghouls?
Near the inn. There's a hill. An entrance in the...
Farewell.
Not enough play for this.
क्या करूं मतलब वहां जाके मार के आऊं? मार के आऊं ना मतलब आया एक सेकंड
Not enough play for this. I'm sleepy. Not enough play for this.
सोने गया था मैं. कहाँ जाने? भाई वहाँ कैसे जाऊँगा मैं? चार की वॉचिंग आ रही है वाह भाई. कौन कौन है भाई स्ट्रीट पे? ओके हेलो. कब 4 की वॉचिंग आई, अब 3 की होगी. कोई कोई भाग क्या भाई, मैंने बोला जैसे गलत आ गया मैं थोड़ा सा। अरे मैं हर्ब्स कलेक्ट कर पा रहा हूँ, पता है ये यहाँ मेरे पे दो तलवार होगी ना, लेकिन लड़ता तो एक से ही है। मतलब व्यूअर्स हेलो क्या बोल रहा है, वॉच व्यूअर्स बोल रहे हैं ना। प्लेस जादू करेंगे भाई। क्या हुआ, जादू में कुछ हुआ नहीं क्या?
Seems the contents of that bottle caused the woman's death. The ghouls came for her remains.
भाई वो तो ठीक है, लेकिन मेरे को मिलेगा कहाँ से ये? हेलो, वेपन अपग्रेड, ओके, फायर टॉर्च वगैरह का। इतना पावरफुल हो गया। अरे यार ये विजन कैसे बढ़ाऊं? मैप है, सिस्टम है, लोड है, इन्वेंटरी है। पे है ये ऑप्शन, ये अंतर। बेसिक्स में भाई sign can be used to cause damage to opponents and तो लाइट फायर लेफ्ट स्क्रीन ठीक है। और कुछ नहीं है। अब जाना है उससे मिल क्या। इसको लेके आते हो खूब। बना ही लेते भाई।
None care to try their strength?
Did you want to ask me something?
We'll speak later.
Any news?
Nothing yet.
Have a drink with me.
Farewell.
Have a drink with me.
Farewell.
अरे पीना है भाई मेरे को इसके साथ अब इतना लेके बैठा हूँ ना मैं हमने पक गया सामान नहीं उठा पाता हूँ आओ भाई कौन आ रहा है अरे यार वो अभी आया नहीं उसके लिए लेके आया हूँ मैं
Have a drink with me.
कितना पिएगा तू नहीं है बढ़िया नहीं हेलो बढ़िया है ना बेहोश हो गया क्या
So, outdrank you.
Strong head you have there.
Don't I get a prize for winning?
Drank with a merchant recently. Weak-headed he was. Take his book.
Thanks.
मेरा किताब भी है इन्वेंटरी खुलना भाई कोई किताब नहीं दे सुन रहा है अरे वो आ जाए तो उससे पैसे भी ले लूंगा नहीं अरे वो आ जाए तो पैसे भी ले लूं एल्केमिस्ट
I should hurry.
एल्केमिस्ट पैसे लेने हैं ना उससे ब्लड के भी तो आएगा नहीं वो रात में आएगा यार एक चीज देखी मैंने देखेगा आर दबाता हूँ ना यहाँ नहीं हो रहा बाहर हो रहा तो अलग अलग स्टाइल में आता है मेरे पास इससे कुछ था यार बात करने को
Geralt!
Zoltan, you mentioned my vanishing. Any idea why I disappeared?
I'm not sure how to tell you, but you died, Geralt. 5 years ago, during the massacre in Rivia, I saw some scoundrel stick a pitchfork in your gut. You bled to death on a dirty street before my eyes. Or so I thought. And I've seen enough corpses to know that there are some unexplained cases. From what I remember, Witcher mutations significantly changed your body, but that makes it no easier to believe you survived.
I'm broke. A fine opportunity to recover. Try that. That's one. Stand still.
अरे भाई ये इसकी कितना पिएगा?
None care to try their strength?
Incredible. Outdrunk by old Geralt.
It wasn't easy.
Damn. I once swore on this stone that no human would outdrink me.
A diamond. I can't accept this. And I'm no human.
Fuck, take it. A pledge is a pledge.
I will not play dice. I'm broke. Another diamond.
A fine opportunity to recover your house.
Tried that. That's why I'm broke. I will not play dice. I'm broke. Another date. Tried that. That's why I'm broke.
अब अच्छा है कि इनके साथ तो खेलना फिर भी अच्छा लगता है भाई. मतलब ये सब खिला के मतलब समझ रहे नंगी होता तो फिर तो रिस्की गेम है नहीं. आउट ड्रंक भी करना उसको गलत बात है. अरे यार वो आएगा कब दिन में आएगा क्या एकदम सुबह. इतना पी लिया ना मैंने. अरे इसमें टॉर्च कैसे लगाते मेरे को वो नहीं समझ में आया. या मेरे पास है नहीं अभी.
I should hurry.
Stop it. As do I.
पैसे लेने हैं मेरे को बस. एक और क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो जाएगी समझ गया. यही है क्या बंदर सा. मेरे को लगता है वो सुबह आता है पता है. वो बंदा आ ही नहीं रहा. कितने बजे आए.
I should hurry.
आ नहीं रहा यार वो तो। हेलो, याद है फिर वो कब आता है? अरे वो बंदर की शकल में कब आएगा? मुझे था बंदर की तरह शकल थी उसकी, याद है? उसको पता है कुछ? याद है कितने बजे आता है? अगर इसमें भी ना रात में आ रहा है ना दिन में आ रहा है, आएगा। हेलो, हर तरफ करके देख लिया मैंने, नहीं आ रहा। अब क्या करूं?
No need to rush.
पता नहीं यार क्या चीज क्या पे इसमें, मैं याद करूंगा इसका कब आएगा। अब जब क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट होगी तो आ नहीं रहा होगा, नहीं? क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो रही है उसकी तो आ नहीं रहा। अरे कहीं नहीं दिखा रहा है, यहीं पे आएगा। दिख रहा है यहीं पे है। देखिए वो कितने बजे आता है, वो उस टाइम पे करेगा अरे फ्लड वाला जो है फ्लड कलेक्ट करेगा ये रहा क्या स्टेन।
I will not play dance. I'm broke. Another day, perhaps.
A fine opportunity to recover your lost.
Tried that. That's why I'm broke.
हाँ 27 है। भाई बेचना नहीं है मेरे को, स्नीकिंग करानी है इसमें। नहीं करेगा क्या? एनहेंस करानी थी स्वॉर्ड को अपना। मैं कह रहा हूँ आएगा नहीं ना वो, देख नहीं पर उसको कितना क्या टाइम है।
Unforgivable.
कैल्स्टेन का कितने बजे आता है? कुछ है कुछ स्पेसिफिक टाइम?
Grant me patience.
These folk all tremble at the thought of the beast. I'm frightened myself.
क्योंकि ये वाला करूँगा ना तो फिर मेरी आगे की स्टोरी कंटिन्यू हो जाएगी, इसलिए नहीं कर रहा। वो जो गेट नहीं है, गेट खुल जाएगा।
I should hurry.
Oh, ouch!
Who's this?
Calstin. K-A-L.
How can I?
I need to rest.
5 orens just for you.
I'll pass.
इससे मांगा तब भी पैसे, इससे मांगा तब भी पैसे। कुछ है स्पेसिफिक टाइम है क्या मेडिटेट करके आने का?
Gods, grant me patience.
है? कहाँ खड़ा है? कहीं तो नहीं खड़ा।
Be alert.
I'll save more.
भाई यहाँ पे है वो, इसी एरिया में। समझा? विज़िमा का गेट कहाँ से ढूंढोगे? ये वाला यहाँ पे ये रहा ना ये। अच्छा ये मारीबोर यही ना? ये एरन किधर? इधर मेरे को भी नहीं पता। ये मारीबोर निकल तो ये रहा। अरे यार वो यहाँ अंदर आता है हर बार, एक स्पेसिफिक टाइम पे आता है। कर लिया अरे चारों टाइम करके देख लिया, नहीं आ रहा। यार यहाँ पे आता है लेकिन वही है, अब वो इतना रैंडम है ना कि मतलब दिमाग खराब हो रहा है।
I should hurry.
4 बार कर लिया, चारों बार नहीं आया।
Damn squirrels! Assaulting convoys like during the war.
Greeting.
Take care.
अरे मेरे को हीलिंग भी क्राफ्ट करनी है यार, मैंने भूल जाता हूँ, याद दिलाइए। क्या? उनके पास वहाँ तो कोई नहीं था, मैं गया था जब। कोई तो कहाँ पे हूँ मैं? यहाँ से जा रहा हूँ मैं।
Oh, ouch! And your wit is unsurpassed.
No, be gone. Don't get killed, white-haired one.
यार इसका भी एक क्वेस्ट था, वो जो लेडी थी ना वो फूल वाली उसका भी करना।
Can I get her?
ये है ना।
People cared.
कौन से वाला है फूल इसमें से? सारे तो मेरे पास वैसी चीजें हैं। नहीं है ना? फूल भी एक चीज नहीं है ना बस।
How impertinent.
आगे यहाँ से। आज एक सेकंड स्ट्रीम भी कर ही दूंगा मैं एक और नहीं 4 घंटे के बाद ये घेर रखा है इसको।
Leave me be. I won't surrender my workshop for all the treasure in the world.
Oh, you'll give it up, Gramps, or else.
Or what?
A witcher! Kill him!
Not likely.
ये कौन आ गया?
You're ours, Witcher. You should have left Salamandra alone. This bridge will be your grave.
Thank you, Witcher. You saved me, and my laboratory, my beakers, my treasures.
Anytime. I know all too well what they're after. To use the stolen secrets, Salamandra needs equipment. Without it, the Witcher's mutagens are useless. They almost grabbed Kalkstein and his treasures. They almost succeeded at Kaer Morhen. Almost makes a huge difference. If I'd stayed and fought the Frightener with Vesemir, I might have faced a different threat today.
Okay.
They were here for me. I made a choice some time back.
Had you known this would happen, would you have chosen differently?
Yes. Hindsight. If only I'd seen the consequences then.
Put it behind you, and carefully consider your choices. Think things through before you act. Nonetheless, I am grateful to you for the choice you made this time. Visit my shop in Vizima for any ingredients you need for your potions at a discount.
Farewell.
Shouldn't have defended the old man. He'll come talking again.
What are you going on about?
The old man comes here and talks. Gives me headache. I'll stone him next time.
I wouldn't if I were you. He's a powerful alchemist.
Captain said only admit those with passes.
I know.
They're moving me to Millgate tomorrow. That's where I'll stand. If you have a pass, look for me there.
They were here for me. I made a choice some time back.
Had you known this would...
No. It was the right decision, and I'll deal with the consequences.
I'm not surprised at your answer. You don't seem like one to look back. Visit my shop in
Farewell.
Not letting me in? The Oxenfurt Inventors Club must have bribed them. What brings you here?
They say you need ghoul blood.
Do you have any?
Relax. Pay first.
I need that blood for my research. Scandalous. This is the third time they've refused to acknowledge the validity of my pass. What brings you here?
Farewell.
Hello.
I got rid of the ghouls in the crypt.
100 thanks, Master. Here be a month's pay. Oh, the boys will be happy. They plan to search for treasure in the crypt. Take a pic to one of the walls.
I found a young woman's body inside. The ghouls came for her.
Young woman? No, it can't be. My Ilsa, I loved her.
I wouldn't know her name. It appears she poisoned herself.
No! It was that vile witch! The devil's whore poisoned my Ilsa! No!
I'm sorry for your loss, but I need to know about Salamandra.
They have passes, they do. The only ones. Leave me be. You have the evil eye, you bring bad tidings. Be gone!
Don't forget to tell the Reverend I got rid of those ghouls. Farewell.
Ilsa, my love.
Not enough pay for this.
Ilsa, my love.
What bring...
Farewell.
जा ही रहा हूँ तो उसको बाय बाय कर दूँ. मेहनत करी मारा इनको और कैसे छोड़ दी. हेलो वाले हैं कौन से में
My nose itches.
Shoot, fly! Again. The stench is everywhere.
Should I hurry?
Interesting.
Speak quickly. Odo's and Heron's monsters are gone. For Mickle, I cleared the Crypt of Ghouls. I must admit I'm impressed. You may yet defeat Salamandra. To do that, I need to know where to find them. I will say nothing until you eliminate the Beast Witcher. That is my condition. I've done all you asked. Where's the Salamandra hideout? Go to the inn, where a group of Salamandra's service has taken over. They hide in the old house. Olaf will have the key. And Witcher? Yes? Nothing. May the eternal fire shine on your soul. Tell the villagers to stay at home now. I don't want anyone getting hurt. Speak quickly.
हमारी दाढ़ी बहुत लंबी है.
I want to enter the city, but I need a letter, a pass of some sort. Only Knights of the Order hold passes. But as chaplain, I have one. May I have it? You? A stranger? A drifter? Have you lost your mind? Speak. I'll see you later.
Lost your mind. Time on it. हेलो हेलो क्या कर रहे हैं कुछ नहीं मतलब अभी तेरे को क्या लगता है कितना गेम कंप्लीट हो गया है 10 तो नहीं यार ज्यादा हो गया है कैसे तो कहीं जाना है यहीं पे चाबी मिलेगी
No! Leave me alone!
Oh, little dove, cue us a different tune.
Keep your hands off me!
She is feisty. Say, let's do what we did unto Mickle's girl, Ilsa. What a screamer.
You knew too? He likely told you to wait like us. Let's have our way with this little chickie.
It so happens that this lady is with me. None of you will touch her.
So you say? We aim to have our fun and you won't stop us.
Is that so?
You bastard!
Chance. You'll be sorry. I'll slay you like a dog.
भाई ये तो अपने आप ही मार गई.
Geralt, you arrived just in time.
Are you all right?
I am now. They surprised me. All the peasants ran out and I was trapped. They killed the innkeeper.
That's the last time they hurt anyone.
That was some swift sword work. As for me, I'm done delaying. I need to get to Vizima. I hope to see you there.
Let me walk you to the gate. These roads can be dangerous.
No, you need to deal with the salamanders. Don't worry about me. I'll wait for you here. Make them suffer, Geralt. For me.
I'll come back for you, Shani.
I'll be waiting.
The innkeeper. I should check his pockets.
क्या पता कुछ पड़ा हो इसके पॉकेट में. बहुत अच्छा बोला इसे. भाई गेम वालों की भी पता है वैसी थिंकिंग है जैसे मेरी. अरे यार कहाँ भी मिली. अरे मैं सोचा कुछ वो सब मिलेगा. आइटम चोरी करने को बोलेगा. नहीं थोड़ा वैसा निकला. मार दिया ना मैं. हाँ ये सब गंदे थे. इसके साथ इसको घेर रखे थे वो गलत करने के लिए. अटैक किया था ना उन्होंने. मैं आया टाइम पे बचा लिया. नहीं सबके लिए नहीं ना, वो दूसरे लोग थे लोग. उसको तो उन्होंने मारा है. मैं कहाँ क्या फेंकूं. है ना. नहीं पा रहा कुछ. अब इससे तो कोई बात करनी नहीं.
I'll wait for you here. Go.
पोशन की तो बहुत जरूरत है भाई. मेरे पास है ही नहीं. इसकी नहीं है. देख रहा है सब गायब हो गए. अटैक हुआ था यहाँ पे पता है. देख मैंने क्या क्या बढ़ाया है. स्ट्रेंथ बढ़ा दी, डेक्सटेरिटी बढ़ा रखी है, म्यूटेशन चाहिए इसके लिए. स्टैमिना नहीं बढ़ाया, अभी बढ़ा सकता हूँ. इसकी अभी जरूरत है नहीं. इंटेलिजेंस में मैंने बढ़ा ही रखा है. क्रिएशन ऑफ ऑयल्स, मैं ऑयल बना सकता हूँ. बढ़ाया हुआ है मैंने थोड़ा बहुत। नहीं बढ़ा रहा, एग्नी नहीं बढ़ानी, एग्नी इतना अच्छा नहीं है, यही अच्छा है। इससे मैं उनके हाथ के जो वेपन है वो भी गिर सकते हैं, चांसेस रहेंगे। यार ये क्यों नहीं बना पा रहा मैं? क्या नहीं है ये? वर्मिलियन और थंडरबोल्ट, ये तो कभी मिले ही नहीं मेरे को। वाइटैलिटी वाला होता है ना हेल्थ का। हेलो, वाइटैलिटी होता है ना हेल्थ। कितने बना सकता हूँ? दिखेगा कहाँ पे मेरे पास कितने हैं ये? हेलो, हेल्थ वाला ही बना रहा हूँ। अब क्या करना था? मेरे को जाना था। वेब कैम ऑन कर लेता हूँ अभी मैं, क्योंकि खाना खा रहा था, खा चुका हूँ। भाई सारे ही चले गए, पता है? ब्लैक स्मिथ भी चला गया। इतनी दूर है वो। पोर्शन बन गया कि नहीं बना मेरा? ये तो विजन वाला है। ये तो उसका है, यहाँ जाना ही नहीं है, पता जाना पड़ा। मैं आया ही गलत है।
Speak. Later.
मैं गलत जगह आ गया ना। अरे मैं यहाँ पे आया हुआ था ना, इसके जो वो नहीं है, जो ड्रंक कर करके इसने मेरे को पिला दिया था, फाइट करने भेजा था, वही था ये। हाँ तो इसके वही थे, पेड़ थे, मार दिए मैंने।
Where's your tribute?
What tribute?
I mean the kids, fool.
Let me pass.
No tribute, no entry.
This is pointless.
I'll kill you!
तो बिल्ली से इतना डैमेज दिया।
Die, bastard!
भाई यार ये तो खेल रखा है और मैं अपना वो भी नहीं चला पा रहा, टैप करना पड़ेगा। एक मिनट, मैंने जो पोशन बनाए थे वो हैं कि नहीं है? अरे यार एक तो ये छूट गया, सेव भी नहीं हुआ पोशन। तो ये था ना, अरे मेरे को सेव करना पड़ेगा मैनुअली, पता है? नहीं और नहीं बना सकता हूँ, तो अभी जरूरत नहीं है। बड़ा अजीब है यार, नहीं यही मतलब, एक मिनट रुक, सिलेक्टेड है एक तो ये निकालता नहीं है ना तलवार वगैरह कुछ भी, समझा? ये देख रहा है, कुछ भी नहीं निकालेगा।
Where?
What?
I mean,
let me pass.
No tribute?
This is...
You're dead. Die, shit-eater! I'll kill you!
और क्या दिया इसने?
Die, shit-eater!
मार ले नहीं हो रहा ना
I'll kill you!
मैं कैसे मर गया अकेले उससे? अरे वो तो मर गए ना, ग्रुप अटैक किया तुमने। लास्ट में एक है, हाँ मर गया लेकिन वो अरे इग्नी नहीं हो रहा ना यूज राइट क्लिक 3-4 बार कर दिया। तो समझ रहा है मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? मैं राइट क्लिक 4-5 बार स्पैम किया। अरे तो बच के कैसे करूँ ना, लेफ्ट मैंने 3-4 बार दबाया ये करने को। ये होता है ना उछल के जाता है जंप करके, 2-3 बार दबाने पे डबल प्रेस पे कर ही नहीं रहा। घेर रखा है, अब घेरे में क्या कर सकता हूँ, मेरे पे ऑप्शन ही नहीं है। ठीक है भाई, वो घुसते ही मार रहे हैं पहले घेर के। इग्नी नहीं कर रहा मैं, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ। तेरे को क्या लग रहा है मैं ये सब ट्राई नहीं कर चुका हूँ? हो नहीं रहा ना, वो पड़ रही है, घुसते ही पड़ रही है। पहली बात तो कैरेक्टर रिएक्ट नहीं कर रहा, पढ़ रही है तो पढ़ने दे रहा। जैसे मैं लेफ्ट क्लिक कर रहा हूँ ना मारने के लिए, तो भी रिएक्ट नहीं कर रहा, थोड़ी देर बाद ही कर रहा है। नहीं हो रहा।
Where's your tribute?
What?
I mean,
Let me...
no,
This is...
you're dead.
चेक नहीं कर रहा, ठीक है?
Die, shit-eater!
अरे मार सिलेक्टेड ही नहीं था इतनी देर से। अरे तो मैं तो कब से किया ना, गिर गया था। अच्छा इग्नी आग वाला नहीं किया मैं, आग वाला क्यों करूँ? और आग वाला टाइम लगेगा क्या बढ़ाने में? मैं सिलेक्ट नहीं कर सकता, समझ रहा है? मैं क्लिक भी कर रहा हूँ ना, देखिए हो नहीं रहा। अरे बैटल के बीच में ही होगा ये, सिलेक्ट अभी नहीं कर सकता मैं, समझा? 1 or 4, 1 4. हेल्थ तो बढ़ती रहेगी अब थोड़ी नहीं
Die, bastard!
Die, swine!
Those crates look familiar, like Heron's goods that I saved from the drowners. The son of a bitch is trading with Salamandra.
वो धोखेबाज है। धोखेबाज निकला आयरन। Okay. Oh shit.
You took your time.
You have something of mine.
No longer, I'm afraid. And you, like your predecessor, you work for rapists and murderers. Enjoying it?
Where's Berengar?
That dolt ran off. But during our brief acquaintance, he was certainly more talkative than you. No wonder, given Azar Javed's persuasiveness.
Who's Azar Javed?
A powerful mage. You're no match for him.
We'll see.
Your courage isn't lacking, Witcherette. We'll see how you fare after Azar gets you.
Did you say I work for murderers?
That lice-ridden village hick Odo came to us for advice on how to kill a warrior. We said someone so pathetic could only fight soldiers in dreams.
This is a scintillating conversation, but it's time for some action.
We don't have what you seek. It's not here. They took it straight to our base in Vizima.
Too bad. Let's dance.
All together! At him!
I'll kill you!
That was some neat sword work.
Alvin, why are you here?
The Reverend sent me to this deserted house. He said someone would be waiting there for me.
That son of a... I'm glad you're safe.
I overheard them saying we'd be taken to Vizima.
To Vizima? That's where I need to go to find Salamandra. Follow me. We'll find a way out of this cave.
That wall looks pretty thin. Maybe we can break it down.
Let's try.
Mutton leg.
Please don't hurt me. They want to take us away from our parents.
अरे भाई सारे धोखेबाज निकले, पता है? सारे धोखेबाज निकले अभी तक के। एबिगेल यहाँ क्या कर रही है?
Why did you come here, Witcher?
Why are you here, witch?
I'm brewing up another spell. Why?
Lots of smoke in your magic.
Mighty ingredients make mighty spells. Mighty enough for the whole village.
Why are you doing this?
The angry mob has come. Burn the witch, they cry. She has summoned the beast. I must defend myself.
Men summoned the beast with their wicked deeds.
I'm not surprised. Honest Mikkel violated Ilsa. She took her own life.
You profited from the poison.
Odo killed his brother for coin. The Reverend exiled his daughter when she became pregnant. Now she whores herself in Vizima. Heron sold a squirrel to the guards for gold.
You knew but did nothing.
They trade their gold for poisons and other potions. No business of mine how they're used.
It's clear why the beast haunts you. I need to expose the guilty. Stay here while I speak to those outside.
Don't let them harm me. My sins are not as great as they say.
Really?
Learn for yourself if you like. We're alone. We have some time.
एक मिनट। इसने बोला है कि मैजिक मैं खुद से सीख लूं अपने आप। सेकंड वाला क्यों है भाई? स्टार्टिंग।
Abigail, I was drawn to you from the start.
ठीक है भाई। मतलब ये कोई मैजिक था?
I've told you my tale. Now you must choose.
मतलब? कैसे? सेकंड वाला, फर्स्ट वाला कहाँ हुआ? हाँ हाँ।
Burn the devil's mistress!
Let the bitch die in pain!
The witch hides within. Let the eternal fire consume her sinful body, and we'll be rid of the beast.
Not so fast. She must be judged fairly.
That bitch ruined my life! She cast her spells on my brother, wanted to steal him and his gold. My brother scorned her, so she did the devil's magic on me, used me to kill him! The treachery!
I came across a doll that resembled you in her hut.
I dream of it even now! Her magic committing the murder! She should die!
Your brother was a warrior. You're nothing but a drunk. How could you have killed him unless he was sleeping?
Why listen to him, Reverend? He's a mutant, a freak, a witcher.
What are your charges, Haran?
She made me a hawker. She promised herself to me if I helped the Skoyatel. I detest non-humans, but I had to trade with them.
You've done all right for yourself.
Gold isn't everything. There are principles to abide by.
You trade with bandits who kidnap children. I don't believe one word of what you say.
Have you made your decision?
What do you think, Reverend?
The witch used Odo and Haran. She poisoned Ilsa.
Mikkel raped Ilsa, who took her own life.
Abigail should have departed long ago, but stayed to exact revenge for the evil fate that befell her. She used the devil's magic on these simple people and summoned the beast.
You're a big bastard. You lead this band of rocks. now they sell children. Those salamanders and you knew the rape and the murder. I spit on you. You are all the same, all guilty. And also all the orders. And the witch offered herself.
Shut up, you bastard. You lead this band of rogues, so you must know they sell children to the salamanders, and you knew about the rape and murder. I spit on you. You're all the same. All guilty.
You'll regret this.
I'm getting Abigail. Return to your homes.
Since the beginning of time, woman has been the nest of all evil, the tool of chaos, party to the conspiracy against the world and the human race. Woman is ruled solely by corporal lust. To satisfy her insatiable hunger and unnatural desires, she gladly serves demons.
They intend to kill us.
Don't be afraid.
There she is! Burn the foul witch!
No one is burning anyone.
Friends, they wish to scare us. Fear not! They're helpless as long as we stand together!
Is that so?
Begone, Witcher, and leave the witch, or we'll burn you too.
I'd like to see you try, pleb.
Ah!
Shove off, and maybe I'll let you be. You have two options. Wait until I leave and then murder Abigail, but then I'll come back. I'll slay every lice-ridden peasant, anything that moves and can't climb a tree. Or you can try to lead honorable lives, clear your conscience, start again, like humans. The choice is yours.
Thank you, Geralt.
Huh?
Let's go. We need to deal with the beast.
भाई लेकिन गलती तो इन्हीं की थी सबकी, इसको क्यों ब्लेम कर रहे हैं? अरे भाई लेकिन जो चीज निकल के आई है अभी हमने खुद देखी ना अपनी आंखों से, केव के अंदर वो बच्चा था फिर तो गलती तो इन्हीं से। पता नहीं। पता नहीं, मेरे हिसाब से तो सही है। इसको स्लॉट में रख सकते हैं क्या ये पे?
Burn the devils! Let the witch
not
that chick, my brothers.
I can't.
I drink.
Your brother would.
Well,
what are you?
She.
You've done all right for you.
Gold isn't every.
You trade with bandits.
Have you made
what? Do you?
The witch.
Mickle rape Abigail. She. Shut up, you. You'll. I'm get.
Since the beginning of.
इसके प्यादे मार
Helping that whore was your last mistake. Die, bloody mutant!
I've enough strength for the two of you.
Odo, grab the pitchfork!
Geralt, what would have happened to me without your aid? I'm glad you found it in yourself to believe me.
Who would I be otherwise?
Thank you. Farewell. Thank you, Geralt. I go on my way. I'll gather my belongings and leave.
मार दिया सबको मैंने। अब क्या करूं मैंने सबको मार दिया भाई, पूरा विलेज खाली खत्म कर दिया। एबिगेल को नहीं मारा, उसको बचा दिया। विलेजर्स को तो मारा ही ना, वो अगेंस्ट थे इसके। हाँ मारने आए थे, मार दिया सबको। रेवरेंड को मार दिया, उसका लेटर ले लिया। हाँ एबिगेल सही थी, उसकी क्या गलती है तू बता ना। वो ठीक है, वो अपना एक हिसाब से पॉइजन बनाती थी, मतलब समझ रहे। तू बोल सकता है जैसे वो था ना आयरन मैन वाली कहानी थोड़ी सी कि मैं तो भाई वेपन बनाता, कौन क्या करेगा मुझे नहीं पता, समझा। तो वो स्टोरी। अच्छा अंदर जाने से तो वैसा बोल रहा हूँ मैं, मतलब लाइक उसकी गलती नहीं थी ना भाई, बता उसकी गलती।
You shouldn't linger here.
ना 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 भाई, लेकिन गलत था भाई, वो लोग गलत ही थे। हाँ तो मैं देखते हुए जा रहा था ना, वो लड़की केव के अंदर मरी पड़ी थी। एल्विन इसके पास था, एल्विन ही था ना वो बच्चा जो छड़ा होता, वो भी इसी के पास था। हाँ तब गलत हो जाता, तब स्टोरी कुछ और बन जाती। और इतना तो ध्यान दे ही रहा हूँ गेम पे। ये क्या है? नहीं रो नहीं रहे वो, बत्तख है।
Geralt, are you all right? I'm so worried.
I'm fine. I'll tell you what happened on the way to Vizima. I'm done with this village.
So am I.
I hope I never return. It's unfathomable how many criminals live here.
These are hardly pleasant times, Geralt. The plague, impending wars.
Still, I'm astounded. Do you know how the beast came to be?
No.
They unknowingly created it with their misdeeds. A powerful sorcerer couldn't have matched it. And all they needed was hatred, baseness, and greed.
It sounds like a fairy tale.
Every tale contains a grain of truth. Let's go. Vizima awaits.
नहीं, बहुत गंदे थे पता है वाकई में यहाँ के लोग। इसने सही बात बोली। मतलब पैसे और लालच के चक्कर में इतना ज़्यादा बुरे हो गए थे कि छोटे-छोटे बच्चों को भी कर रहे थे बता। गेट बंद कर दिया इसने। मेरे को लगा खुला ही छोड़ना है गेट। तो क्या करना है? कल मैं ही जाता हूँ आगे। भाई साहब बता, वो जो मर्चेंट मिला वो भी धोखेबाज था, हैं? मिकुल जो बंदा था ना वो एल्केमिस्ट के आगे वो पर उसको आगे जाने से, वो मिकुल था। वो हरामजादे ने रेप किया था भाई उस लड़की का, वो जो केव में मरी हुई पड़ी, उसको पॉइजन पिलाया था। रेप करके उसको मार के, और पता क्या कह रहा है कि विच ने मार दिया, उसे जहर पिला दिया। विच की गलती है। हैं? अरे इनको नहीं मारा, ये तो मरी पड़ी है पहले से। वो आया था ना डेविल, ये तो भी बीस्ट आया था, वो मार के गया। अरे वो छोड़, लेकिन कितने बुरे थे भाई। मतलब ये चीज सोच, निकुल का अलग ही है, वो लस्ट के लिए किया उसने, ठीक है। और वो जो मर्चेंट था, है ना, नाम मैं भूल गया उसका भी, उस हरामजादे ने गोल्ड के लिए किया, पैसे के लिए। उसने पैसों के लिए किया, ठीक है।
In foul times when brother against brother stands, a terrible darkness will engulf the world.
उसने पैसों के लिए किया, समझ रहा है। और रेवरेंड ने किस लिए किया? बैंडिट्स की हेल्प कर रहा था, उनकी सैलमेंडर के लिए। वे को बच्चों को बेचते थे, वो पैसों के लिए करता था। ये कुछ नहीं है। मीट है, मीट। पता नहीं, मतलब एक बॉडी के लिए किया, दो ने पैसों के लिए किया, मतलब क्या भाई। नहीं भाई, तूने बोला वो ड्रॉन।
Vizima lies beyond this gate. I hope we never return here.
Me too. The beast is dead. The salamanders are dead.
And the peasants.
I have a pass. Mikkel should let us enter.
Let's go.
मिकुल को कैसे छोड़ रहेगा? मिकुल को भी तो मार।
Geralt, talk to the guard. Let's get out of here.
भाई मिकुल को भी तो मारना चाहिए, उसने तो गलत।
Not enough play for this.
उसी पे जा रहा मैं, उसको मार के आऊंगा साले। मतलब यहाँ से जा सकता हूँ? अरे उसने बोला गार्ड से बात कर लो।
Geralt, talk to the guard. Let's get out of here.
ये वाला ये है ना मिकुल, ये मिकुल। भाई और डायलॉग क्यों नहीं है इसके पास वो वाले?
Mikkel, I need to enter the city. I have a pass.
I wanted to say I was sorry. I apologize, Witcher.
Apologize to Ilsa, Mikkel.
एक मिनट।
Sergeant, that Witcher's here. The one I told you about.
Oh, लोग लड़ाना है हमें।
Who do we have here, Mikkel? Is this the man we want?
Yes, sir, Sergeant, sir. It's that filthy freak, the Witcher.
A blasphemer and a counterfeiter, do I guess well?
Yes, he asked who's allowed into the city. They came with that letter of safe conduct from the Order.
If that's a knight of the Order, then I'm Princess Ada.
Son of a bitch.
उसी को मारूंगा मैं तो मौका मिलेगा। मतलब क्या है, सरेंडर कर दिया?
Hey, let me out of here. I'm innocent. Those £5 of Fistech were for personal use. Hey, you, jailer, at least move me. I don't want to be with the politicals. Politics makes you rot. I'm a decent thief. Let me out.
Shut your trap! I'm busy!
Jethro, keep it down. You're looking to kill me?
That thief's bugging me.
Thief, right. And I'm here with the politicals. Scandalous.
I said shut up!
Stop screaming or on my mother's life I'll bloody smash your junky mouth.
Abso-fucking-lutely beautiful.
What's your problem, Whitey? You wanna dance to Vizima? Come on, I wanna see your hands in the air.
Jethro, open the cell.
Ooh, scared? Soft as butter. Come on, Whitey, what you got?
Back off.
What, you wanna fight or not?
Professor, move it. You're free.
ये तो वही है स्टार्टिंग में जो था।
How ironic, our paths cross again. So near and yet so far. Fear not, Witcher, we'll meet again. I assure you.
You're making a mistake. This man's a murderer.
You fail to grasp the basic rules governing this world. You're a genetically modified murderer with no place in modern society. But we'll tend to that problem next time. Farewell.
I can't wait.
मिकुल को तो मारना है भाई। मिकुल बहुत गंदा है। क्या है था चूतिया सा। भाई उसको जाने कैसे दिए इसने? मैं तो मारता भाई।
I may be a thief, but society's to blame.
हैं?
You tasted the muck they call supper. Wonder who squealed.
भाई उसको
Relax.
Tomorrow's my big day.
Why are you here, Elf?
Delighting in the last moments of my life. Or trying to. I hang tomorrow. I have a request.
Mm-hmm.
I've always found games pleasant, and Jethro let me keep my dice. If you don't have your own set, we can share mine.
अरे भाई यार मेरे को खेलना नहीं आता। यार ये तो लुटवा देगा मुझे। अरे मैं हार कैसे गया? मुझे भी वही लगा। क्या करूँ अब इसे? खेलता रहूँ? कुछ नहीं जीता। अरे तो मैं 15 हार रहा हूँ, 3 माइनस में। खेलना कैसे नहीं हार गया।
All right, you maggots. The king in his mercy will pardon whoever subdues the cockatrice in the sewers.
Pardon? What about half the kingdom, the princess's hand in marriage?
Clever. Watch what you say, Witcher. Political jokes could get you in trouble.
I'll slay the monster.
Too late. There's another volunteer.
I'm the better candidate.
The creep in the corner claims he'll defeat it bare-fisted.
Which creep?
Yoo-hoo!
That tub of lard? You're kidding.
You want freedom? Fight for it. Whoever wins faces the cockatrice.
Piece of cake.
Oh, I'm itching to slap somebody. I'll defeat you, then thrash that lizard and go free.
Let's do it.
You bastard!
पता नहीं कैसे
Bastard. You couldn't have beaten me without your spells.
I saved your life. The cockatrice is no joke.
Next time, you'll get beaten. Bastard.
Congratulations. You won the right to slay the beast.
I'm almost proud.
Want to slay the beast, or would you rather just stand there?
I need a weapon.
That's funny. We recently confiscated a Witcher's sword.
Where?
Not your business. Jethro, bring that silver sword.
The one we found at Thaler's?
Yes, idiot. That one.
Can I have it?
Get it from Jethro. The rest of your gear's in deposit for afterwards.
Fine.
One more thing. I'll pay extra for the monster's head, provided it's undamaged.
I'll see what I can do.
What's that?
Oh, the sword. Where was it?
Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Yes, we also confiscated a potion. Once you've completed your task, collect your belongings from behind the bars.
I'll ask about it. Then I'll get the professor.
Stupid. The professor just does the wet work. If you want to be effective, you'd strike at his boss. Though I doubt you'd succeed. He's a big player. He has concessions.
Connections, you mean? I'll find him.
First, you gotta survive your meeting with the cockatrice.
Watch my belongings. I'll be back, and I'll want everything returned.
इसको मारना है। इसको मारना था क्या?
Oh, you're a witcher?
Indeed.
White hair, vertical pupils, signs of mutation?
Skip the medical exam.
Forgive me. I meant no harm. I'm Siegfried, a knight of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
I'm Geralt.
I've heard much praise concerning the combat skills of witchers.
If you don't mind, I have some work to do down here, and I'd like to get it done fast.
A cockatrice, correct? That's why I'm here.
Let's talk.
Yes?
What do you know about cockatrices?
Cockatrices, also known as scoffins, are a kind of ornithosaur. They're twice the size of a large bird. The link between reptiles and birds. They resemble roosters, hence their common name.
Go on.
The cockatrice is frequently mistaken for a basilisk, but they're two separate species. Contrary to common belief, the cockatrice's gaze does not turn people to stone, but one should beware of its beak. The monster's beak is apt to tear its opponent's vital organs out with surgical precision. Often, the victim is slain immediately, especially when taken from behind.
So how would you say the beast can be killed?
You'll need to excel at swordsmanship. Without a silver sword, it'll be more difficult. A cockatrice likes to sneak up from behind and attack.
Anything useful to be taken from the carcass?
Its eyes are quite a versatile component, and precious. Its tail feathers are even more valuable.
Impressive knowledge.
I confess my knowledge of monsters ends with the cockatrice. My late father, Ike of Danel, may he rest in peace, left me an engraving of the beast. There were many more engravings, but they were lost inside a manticore's stomach. Only the cockatrice's image survived.
My sympathies. Did you hunt the manticore too?
No, I wasn't at home at the time. When I returned, I discovered my father, despite his infirmity, had decided to fight the manticore. He asked to be tied to a horse, and with a prayer, he charged the beast. As you can surmise, he met a tragic end. When I reached the site of their struggle, the monster was in horrible pain, seconds from dying. When it could not dislodge my father from his armor, it nearly swallowed the old man whole. Later, they would say the sacred fire in Ike's soul burnt the monster's heart.
A heroic death.
May he rest in peace.
Think you can kill the cockatrice?
The sacred flame will guide me.
What prompted you to enter the sewers after a beast?
It threatens Vizima. The Order's been fighting beasts for a while, rather effectively, too.
Wait, that's Witcher's work.
You Witchers are relics and few in number. You're no competition. The Order demands no payment for protecting humans.
I suppose fairies funded your armor and castles.
I've no desire to argue. We're both here. There's no reason to await the other's turn, especially while there are drowners here too. Let's join forces instead. I long to see your combat skills, and I assure you, my sword is at your disposal.
Agreed. Let's go.
You lead. Virtue prevails! We'll speak later. The cockatrice is a dangerous foe. For victory! We'll speak later. The cockatrice is a dangerous foe. The cockatrice is dead. Now, where was the exit?
I don't think I can go back the way I came.
Come, I'll lead you to the exit. Take the cockatrice's head. Vincent pays well for trophies.
Very well, though it reeks.
Make haste.
That door leads out of the sewers. So, this is where we part. But...
Quiet. I hear footsteps.
Odd. Few would dare venture here.
He's the white-haired bastard. Kill him. The night, too.
You dare challenge the Salamandra?
Friends of yours?
You could say so. The thugs with the salamander sign have been bothering me for a while.
Who knew you'd be in the sewers?
The captain of the guard, the loon from the jail, and the prisoners. I fought the cockatrice for my freedom.
A limited number of suspects. You'll likely solve the mystery when you find the leader of those bandits. I have a friend in Vizima, a detective. See him for help.
Where are you headed?
I have things to attend to at my quarters. Then I'll venture out in search of beasts, as the world is still filled with them.
You did well, Siegfried. Glad we met. I need to recover my things.
Make sure you get everything. Jethro is known to have sticky fingers.
Let's get out of here.
Here's the key for the passage to town. A few days ago, I locked the door to keep the cockatrice in.
Thanks. I'd rather not go back the way I came.
We might meet again if ever you visit the sewers. At times I venture down here in search of monsters.
Ah, your sacred mission of protecting humankind?
Your sarcasm is unnecessary. We're on the same side, Witcher. You'll realize this one day.
Farewell, and thanks.
If you ever need me, I'll be at my quarters in Vizima.
Let us go.
क्रेट नहीं मिली अभी तक. Hello.
Vizima's temple quarter. Whores, murderers, beggars. Salamandra's base must be near.
भाई बढ़िया सीन है, देख रहे हैं.
Did you see the Grandmaster? My, what a sight!
Spare some coin? Spare some coin?
And his knight stood pretty as a painting.
Interesting. The private eye Siegfried mentioned could be helpful. Have to start somewhere.
How strange. Welcome, a strapping lad. Were I just a few years younger?
Greetings, Grandma.
Louder! I'm hard of hearing. Just an old woman I am. But my granddaughter, rosy cheeks, long tresses of hair, and well, like apples.
Sounds lovely, Granny.
Oh yes, she serves at the inn. I worry. She returns to the village alone each night. But what is it you want of me?
Anything happening here?
How would an old deaf woman know? But I could tell you things.
Okay.
Same old things. Imps peeing in milk, wolves howling at night, bats biting girls. It's the way of things.
Why so tight-lipped today, Grandma?
I've talked too much. My throat's a little dry.
I'm thirsty too. But tell me something else.
What? Speak up.
Take care. I must leave.
What?
Take care.
Speak up, I'm deaf. Speak up, I'm deaf. That you, Morka?
My husband doesn't permit me to talk to strangers.
Non-humans are behind the evil here.
Geralt, good to see you. Where are you going?
To the dike.
No passage. Captain forbids it.
Why?
Captain's orders. Talk to him.
Gentlemen, that's no way to treat a hero. Geralt, the witcher that saved Vizima from a terrible cockatrice.
A hero? Well, that changes things.
He's almost one of us.
In that case, please pass, Master Geralt. We'll drink your health at the inn.
Thanks, Siegfried.
भाई
A surprise in the sewers. A night of the Flaming Rose. Soaked in stench from head to foot. I usually work alone, but this was an opportunity to see a knight in action. I must say he did rather well for a human. That was rare gratitude he showed.
Geralt, I was wondering if you'd care to join the Order.
Well...
Before you say no, let me give you some details.
All right.
Allow me to draw your attention to a few important matters. Primo, the Order was created to serve humble folk. Secundo, anyone can join, peasant, nobleman or witcher. Tertio, knights of the Order enjoy many privileges.
I've heard enough.
Quarto, knights of the Order pursue monsters. What do you think?
No thanks.
Geralt.
Not today.
You mean beasts to capture or kill? The Order of the Flaming Rose manages well in that respect. However, recent happenings have engaged all our forces, and we received a request. Monsters threatened the boat landing in the swamp.
Sounds like witcher's work. Anyone willing to pay to have it done?
Not the Order, certainly. Inquire with merchants in Vizima. A wealthy man named Luvarden signed the request.
Thanks, Siegfried. I'll give it a try.
Ah, you! Move on, stop blocking the path! Ah, you! Move on, stop blocking the path!
Like the look. What's happening?
Are you working or out for a walk?
Simply a walk, I guess. But I'm flexible.
Take care.
Swords across his back. Two-handed flamber. Should have enlisted in the guards. We'd make twice the coin in bribes from New Garden. Be alert.
Raftsmen are lazy.
Old Vizima. Beyond that gate, the Catriona plague kills dozens every day. I have a feeling the quarantine's useless.
In the war, I served under Bronibor in the PFI. Halt. No passage through here.
Keep your shirt on. Can I ask why?
Not even the Emperor of Nilfgaard can pass. Captain's orders.
Why wouldn't you let the Emperor pass?
Those are my orders.
Now I see why we won the war.
Halt!
Keep your
Not even the Emperor of Nilfgaard can pass. Captain's orders.
Why wouldn't you let the Emperor pass?
Those are my orders.
Now I see why we won the war.
क्या ले लिया नेगेटिव
I know we need a witcher to kill the sewer beast, but the butcher of Blaviken?
What's the problem?
I know who you are. The city guards are watching you. I'll hear no humans being slain in this town.
You'd hardly be the first to know.
Witty, what you want?
I saw people with salamander badges in town.
Get out of here, witcher.
But...
we cannot speak further. Captain's orders. Looking for something?
Anything interesting? Shops? Taverns?
There's one tavern, 3 gates, a market, a hospital, and dark alleys you'd best avoid.
What's the tavern?
The Hairy Bear? A true cesspit with dodgy clientele. Better to drink from a trough.
What about the gates?
One leads to the dark, another to the castle, and the third to the merchant's quarter.
Where do I find them?
You cannot use the merchants and castle gates without a permit. The king has instituted a quarantine.
Where are the merchants?
They're by the castle gate.
What's the hospital like?
It reeks of the plague. They treat the diseased, burning the rags they use. Anyone who gets on our bad side gets stationed there.
I must go.
Looking for something?
Farewell.
ये क्या बकवास थी दोनों ही जैसे हेलो भाई नई जगह पे आ गया मैं पूरा
Curses! Only the eternal fire can defeat the plague.
Were I younger, I'd show you what it means to tread a woman.
I'm a fence. I buy and sell.
What you deal in?
Everything worthwhile. So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
वो है क्या टी साइड में शॉर्ट ऑफ ही है ना वो हाँ नोवा वही शॉर्ट ऑफ ही है एक सबसे छोटी वाली ना लंबी सी होती है जो हाँ समझ गया छोटी सी पिस्टल की तरह अरे एक तो वैसी आती है जो लंबी सी पंप शॉटगन की तरह तो वो तो उसमें मिलती है ना टीम में
The city guards found a witcher's sword at your place.
First of all, it's the cocksucking guards. Second, why do you care?
Another witcher, Berengar, came to see you.
Well, it wasn't his fucking razor.
How do you know that?
I have your boyfriend's other property. The sword I got elsewhere.
Other property?
Right. Meaning not his sword, got it? Like his undershorts that he pissed all over or something.
So where did you get the sword?
What'll you give me if I tell you?
I'll stop short of gutting you.
Fair offer. I bought it from a man at the Hairy Bear Tavern.
Care to describe him?
No need, he's the most famous dice player around. Out fucking standing, a real goddamn magician.
How did you get Berenger's property?
Stubborn-ass fellow, aren't you? From a middleman.
Where do I find him?
At the Hairy Bear Tavern. Doubt he'd want to talk to you. Man named Coleman.
Have you heard of Salamandra?
Piss-swilling reptiles. I've heard of them, but I've no fucking idea what they want.
Amphibians.
What?
Salamanders are amphibians. Now tell me your connection to them.
I'll be plowed if I know.
You do business with Salamandra?
Did you fucking fall off your horse?
How did you get Berenger's effects?
Dog's balls, I'm a fence. Want me to draw you a picture? You think I ask every thief who he plowed for his goods?
Let me draw you a picture. A certain organization, Salamandra, has it in for witchers. A witcher, Berengar, disappears, and all he had lands in the hands of a fence. You. Getting this?
A pox on pictures. Berenger's nothing to me. My suppliers might know more. Besides, I'd never survive in this business if I sold hot goods I actually had a hand in getting.
Unconvincing. Innocent until proven guilty, I guess. So let's assume it's not you for now.
I'd say so. Goddamn Dijkstra, ace spy. Dog's balls, what a clever analysis. If you figure anything out and need more information, creep on over and we'll talk. So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
Explain to me why the guards tolerate you.
That's confidential. You need to know how to take care of yourself.
Take care?
Both the bastard guards and the arse-loving thieves need me. That's real art, Witcher. I have deals with everyone, and that makes me untouchable.
Right.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
You gamble?
I'm an abso-fucking-lutely great poker player. Why?
Care to play?
Don't make me laugh, you're a swiving amateur. Get some practice before you fucking bother me again.
The Black Ones could not master us.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
How did you get Berenger's property?
Stubborn ass.
You don't get it. I'm not interested in the middleman. I want information about—
Then don't fucking ask me. Your Witcher boy was working for the alchemist, Kalkstein. That information you get free. I'll charge you the usual for anything else.
I'll find you later.
Watch for bandits. With our stink they harm us not, but those with full purses.
Only the eternal fire
Something
can
devoured
defeat
my
the
neighbor's
plague.
husband last moon. Nobody takes on the monsters in this city.
Thank the Lords I'll not work tonight shift. Yesternight's watch encountered the living dead.
How strange.
I spit on humans in that prison.
Only the eternal fire can defeat the plague.
Victims in the swamp!
What's happening in the swamp?
Full of monsters and non-humans. No wonder people are dying. Victims in the swamp!
What's happening in the swamp?
Full of monsters and non-humans. No wonder people are dying.
Crime rises and the city guards just stare at skirts.
I'm saving for a boat fare to get me away from here.
अच्छा पता है बड़े हरामी हैं मतलब गेम तो अच्छा है
The trade roads are closed. Live chickens, just 3 orange at the merchant Luvarden's.
Does the town face famine?
King Foltest and the council recommend we stock up and ration food.
I don't buy fish. Who knows how the plague spreads?
You're free, but you still need to observe the quarantine.
Meaning?
Don't leave the temple quarter.
You must be kidding.
We keep a close eye on you, Witchers.
Didn't I hear you say that everyone's equal?
What is it, Witcher?
I can prove I killed the cockatrice.
Impressive. That's 400 Oren's reward. Well deserved.
Do you handle monsters too?
I'd rather not waste my men on that. I pay anyone who kills a monster. Just bring proof.
What pays best?
Right now, my budget includes reward money for the cockatrice in the sewers, and for some bloodthirsty plant that kills people in the swamp. What is it, Witcher?
How's the Salamandra investigation going?
Patience, Witcher. All will be explained tonight.
Any way I can help?
Stay clear of the warehouses and the slums. It's a sensitive case that doesn't require your sword. Just yet.
The warehouses. You don't intend to go there alone?
It's a secret operation. How do you expect me to go? With an assault team and full-plate armor and a bugler? Relax. I'm no rookie. And I got a few things up my sleeve.
No doubt.
Meaning? No matter. Have a good time today. Enjoy your freedom. And maybe tomorrow I'll serve you Javed's balls on a platter.
See ya.
You killed the cockatrice. On behalf of King Foltest, I grant you an official pardon.
Finally, this absurdity is over.
Take your belongings from the trunk before I sell them. And remember the reward on the cockatrice's head. Vincent gets very excited about trophies.
Ah, I can finally relax. I'll inspect what we've confiscated here. Good quality gear.
सामान नहीं उठा पा रहा क्यों नहीं हो रहा यार इसमें बैकपैक नहीं है क्या कुछ डायमंड तो नहीं छोड़ूंगा भाई मैं यार ये मैं बेच सकता हूँ, किसको बेच के आऊँ? कुछ आइटम बेचने वाले हैं मेरे पास। सुन रहे हैं? बेचने वाले आइटम है मेरे पास। क्या कह रहा हूँ? मैं आपका देगा। यार मेरा आइटम पड़ा हुआ है यहाँ।
So, those bastards want to...
Don't venture into the non-humans district.
Crime
Those
rises down the
disgusting
city
midgets will
guard.
rob you.
The butcher of Blaviken's in town. If you see him, run.
So what'll it be? We do it.
भाई हेलो, इमेजिन कर मेरे पास कितने पैसे हैं।
So what'll it be?
Oh, it's raining!
मेरा आइटम चोरी कर दिया आराम कर चोर कहीं का बे है सारा चोर
Damn rain. Word is, a legendary witcher has returned from the grave. That bodes ill.
So what'll it...
This hospital garden demands a caring hand.
You seem to like what you do.
Like it? I love plants and know them well. I spent my life dealing in bloodshed. Now's my chance for peace and quiet.
Bloodshed?
It's no point of pride, but I long earned my living as a mercenary. Those times are behind me now, and here I am, content.
Tell me about your mercenary days.
Bring me a morsel to eat and we'll talk.
भैया मैं याद थोड़ी ना रखूंगा यार
I refuse. Look how they grow.
Don't you fear the plague?
My garden brings joy. When Melitelli decides my time has come, I will go happily.
Godspeed.
Look how...
Godspeed. St. Lebioda's Hospital for victims of the Catriona Plague. Only 2 stages after this. Old Vizima and Hell. Damn, I'm gloomy.
I'm sleepy. No passage.
I'm going inside.
Disease patients inside. I'll not have you spreading the pestilence. Wasting my time. No passage.
I'm going inside.
Disease patients inside.
Farewell.
I don't know where this racism originates. My friend Halder is a dwarf, and she's nothing like what's said of non-humans.
भाई इतनी सारी कहानी अनफोल्ड हुई है ना यहाँ पे मेरा दिमाग खराब हो चुका है ऐसा लग रहा है किसी ने जॉब पे रख लिया मतलब इतने मिशन दे दिए समझ रहे हैं
Imbeciles. What is it, Witcher?
See ya.
Damn, it's strong.
What's strong?
None of your business.
I just... Why was the professor released from prison?
He has powerful friends. Let that be a warning. Don't annoy those more powerful than you.
I should be like the city guards. Release criminals whenever someone shakes a coin pouch.
Hey, you're still under observation. Besides, someone bailed him out. Completely legal.
Who was this benefactor?
No idea. Money was transferred from Vivaldi's Dwarven Bank. Impossible to trace. Drop it. I could get into trouble talking like this.
Got a cold?
You're pretty green.
Not so green I don't know the best way to take Fistek. Fold back your skin and rub.
Where?
Where you can fold back your skin, Jethro.
If you buy Fistek from Coleman at the Hairy Bear, don't say I sent you.
I have questions.
Ask.
A parcel's missing from my belongings.
But glad you're not doing extra time for it. We've confiscated it. Don't mention it to the captain.
Damned thieves. I have questions.
Ask.
If Foltest put a reward on the professor's head, he must detest Salamandra.
It's not royal gold. Privately funded.
Interesting.
There's also payments for Salamander badges taken from dead bandits.
Who is this philanthropist?
I can't tell you, but the sponsor's representative spends his evenings at the tavern.
I'll check it out. Got a cold? Not so.
Where?
Where you...
जाने का रास्ता कहाँ था लेकिन वो तो मुझे पता ही नहीं सीधे स्पॉन मार दिया यार मेरा ऊपर जाना था इधर तो नहीं है अच्छे से पता हाँ बहुत सारे मिशन हैं लेकिन मैं अभी पता क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं जितने भी साइड क्वेस्ट है ना सारे
Where's the action? Scram!
What's beyond the grate?
Not your concern. Get lost.
Any reason why you're in the sewers?
We're rat catchers. Now bugger off! Private property! Private property!
घूम फिर के आ रही है एक
Gotta take a piss.
टैवर्न से कनेक्टेड है मतलब जहाँ पे भी है ना सारे लोग वहीं मिल रहे हैं
Didn't he?
later.
Private property!
तो कहीं ना कहीं मैं अभी ना सारी स्टोरी कनेक्ट कर रहा हूँ, समझा? फिर एक ही बार में जाऊँगा सीधा टैवन में, वहाँ पी रहे होंगे, कुछ तो कर रहे होंगे। हाँ तो जो भी है, मैं अभी सिर्फ स्टोरी कनेक्ट कर रहा हूँ। गेम तो बढ़िया है। कौन दिमाग खा रहा है? स्टोरी अच्छी है और क्या कहूँ। मैं तो स्टोरी के उससे बोल रहा हूँ, मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा है और चीज़ों से इतना। मजा वहीं से आ रहा है भाई, तो क्या करेगा।
Greetings, sir.
Greetings. Who are you?
A shoe shine? Clean that muck off your boots for just 2 orens? First journey to Vizima?
You could say that. Tell me about it.
We've some heavy issues here. There's a quarantine because of the plague. Squirrels are fighting the Order. Monsters breed in hundreds, and we struggle with bandits. As one bard sang, Vizima's like a brothel on fire.
Tell me about the plague.
The plague pushed the king to establish a quarantine, which plagues the merchants. Old Vizima was sealed off. Unfortunately, townsfolk are falling ill here. They bundle them off to Lebioda's hospital.
Anything worth seeing?
We boast merchants, an alchemist, a large hospital.
You don't talk like a shoe shine.
Everyone hides skeletons in the closet. Let me tend to your boots. I've bored you long enough.
Lots of work. Lots of work.
This accursed disease will kill us all.
The Elder races inhabit this district. dwarven craftsmen, and elven artists.
मेरी स्ट्रीम देखिएगा अरे देख ले भाई इमेजिन कर मेरे को कौन मिला होगा यहाँ जस्ट इमेजिन नहीं नंगी ये देख
I'd pay to be with you.
क्या ये पैसे दे दे ना भाई भाई
Out, or I'll call the boss.
बुकर
I'd pay to be with you.
पैसे दो या गिफ्ट दो है नहीं ना मेरे पे खाने का कुछ
You jest.
Yeah.
I'd pay to be with you. You jest.
What do you seek here, human?
Who's worth talking to?
Vivaldi, but I doubt he'll speak with you.
Why?
Vivaldi detests humans and this city. Believe me, he has reason. If I were Vivaldi, I would do all I could to destroy this.
चल एक चीज बताता हूँ देख हेलो ये नंगी है ना
I'd pay to be with you.
तो सिर्फ नंगी की वजह से इसको दे देते दे दे
Out, or I'll call the boss.
I'd pay to be. I'd pay to be
अरे तो
with
लिए
you.
नहीं ना इसने इतना बहुत है
Out, or I'll call the boss.
भाई 230 में मना कर दिया
I'd pay to be.
ए
Bye.
काम कर फायर मेरा इतना भी नहीं है भाई नंगी को क्लिप करके भेजता
Greetings, sir.
You the smith's apprentice?
Indeed, I run the shop, keep things tidy. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
I cannot. You don't come recommended, and we only serve our own and friends.
See ya.
Human come to see a non-human. You need something?
I'm not entirely human, and yes, you might have something I need.
Malcolm Stein. Not a better blacksmith in all Vizima.
Nice workshop. You must be proud. But where's your equipment?
They took it! Those sons of bitches! Now I must rent if I want to work.
Thieves?
No, worse. Damn city officials. Slap me with taxes on running a non-human business. Trading in non-human goods. How the hell do they imagine I'll forge things for humans? I'm a bleeding dwarf. Strange coincidence, too. That character connected with the Order recently acquired new Mahakaman anvils, strangely similar to my own.
Will you sell me your wares?
I only serve friends and those who come recommended. I won't have my goods used against non-humans.
Farewell.
ये उसके पास पहुंच गया मैं। काल्स्टीन वही नाम है ना शायद। एक मिनट, खाने का ये है मेरे पास। पता नहीं कौन है वो बंदर। ये कैसे रखूंगा इसमें?
Albedo? Yes, this solution.
Finally, the Witcher Geralt answers my call.
We meet again.
I need your help again.
With what?
A grave matter. Something that could prove a milestone in alchemy. Connected to your profession, too.
Tell me more.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
Chapter 2.
I heard Witcher Berengar was working for you.
I hoped you wouldn't discover that.
Care to elaborate?
I hired him to investigate the Swamp Tower. I didn't want to scare you, but I still have designs on that structure.
You hired him and he disappeared. Didn't you find that odd?
It's why I want you to solve the riddle. Maybe you can also discover what befell Berengar.
What do you think happened?
My competitors for that knowledge might have disposed of Berengar. He left this book with me. You might find it useful.
Let's talk about Salamandra. I think you're in league with them.
What, me? Why?
That's what I'd like to know.
What is it you're after?
Evidence indicates you're linked to the organization. It's suspicious that people you hire are chased by Salamandra.
I don't know who pursued Berengar, but I had nothing to do with it.
You didn't try trapping him to hand him to Azar Javid?
If I worked for Salamandra, I would never let myself be linked to Berengar. You offend my intelligence. Go away.
I believe you. I don't know enough to decide. Let's drop the subject for now.
Right. We can't waste time. When you find that criminal, I'll gladly help. But now, back to work. Sorry, I got lost in...
You had a job.
Help me fulfill my life's work. A tower stands in the forest swamp near old Vizima.
A princess up top, dragon below? Thanks, but I'll pass.
Silence, please. Legend says a mage and alchemist built the tower. No princesses or dragons.
So what's my job?
The mage died ages ago, and the tower was forgotten. The power within it attracted and deformed nearby creatures.
In short, it breeds monsters?
Precisely. I want to examine that source, Witcher, and write a dissertation certain to immortalize my name. I'll have access to secrets that have been hidden away in that tower for years. Unfortunately, the tower is locked. I'll pay 1,000 orens to whoever helps me get inside.
I'll see what I can do, though I'm sure this won't be easy.
Were it easy, I'd not need you. Breaking into a powerful mage's lab is complicated. We must gather detailed information on the tower.
Where do I find it?
In the tales and legends recounted by elders and swamp folk. In old books, too. Recorded wisdom is infinitely more reliable.
Any specific titles in mind?
St. Alvaro's The Secret Gates, and an alchemy treatise, Ain Soph Hour. I know a certain dwarf had a copy of The Secret Gates. The second book, written by an anonymous gnome, was lost long ago, and could be hard to find. While you search for these, you can test my newest invention, a crystal that links places of power and my workshop. It will allow you to teleport, disintegrating your being into billions of pieces that travel beyond the time-space curve.
And then it'll reassemble my being in your lab? Sure about this?
There is some chance of error, but it's minuscule.
About the tower.
Yes?
Where can I find information on the tower?
Books are the most reliable storage of knowledge.
Anything else?
Listen to the swamp dwellers, too. Folk knowledge, myths, and legends are useful, though oral histories can become distorted.
All right, I'll do that.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
How do I get to the swamp?
Through the western gate is a dike leading to old Vizima.
What then?
You'll find a ferry to take you to the swamp.
The ferry goes both ways?
Yes, there's a dock in the swamp near the brickmaker's hamlet.
Thanks.
Sorry.
See ya.
भाई यार इसमें तो स्टोरी पे स्टोरी निकलती जा रही है। समझ रहे हो मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? अरे कर तो दी एक तो मेरे पे 2000 पता है। थोड़ी बहुत तो कंप्लीट कर ही रहा हूँ। जीती है
The Escalopian snake. I'd love to meet the fool who associated skin shedding with medicine.
भाई यार ये कितनी स्टोरी है इसकी। भाई ये बढ़िया बनाया चैप्टर। ठीक है भाई।
Jewelry, gifts, trinkets, and more.
The streets are dangerous at night. Go home. The streets are dangerous at night. Go home.
Honest folk sleep at night. What are you doing on the streets? Honest folk sleep at night. What are you doing on the streets?
यार ये लॉक पड़ा है मैं क्या करूं क्या ही होगा सस्ता है नहीं, मैं किससे पूछ के सोऊं यहाँ पे, मेरे को रेस्ट करना।
Honest folks sleep at night. What are you doing on the streets?
समझ रहे? अरे मुझे सोना था, कोई है ही नहीं यहाँ, इससे मैं पूछ के सो जाऊँ।
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
अब तो ड्रिंक का भी नहीं बचा हुआ है मेरे पे। जब किसी से बुलाने तो तारो शिट पुरानी ड्रिंक नहीं, और हमें दारू चढ़ेगी नहीं क्योंकि हम ह्यूमन बीइंग हैं ही नहीं। ये बेस क्या यार, इसको चढ़ ही नहीं रही है। लो, इस गधे को चढ़ नहीं रही है। भाई बेस तक पिला दिया, हराम ज्यादा कितना बड़ा पिया। मेरे पास है ही नहीं अब।
Nothing doing, Witcher. So what'll it be?
Okay, मेरे पास नो आ गए टैलेंट्स। अभी ये तो मेरे को मिलते ही नहीं है, ये कैसे मिलते हैं? पॉइंट्स यूज्ड टू अक्वायर एबिलिटीज एंड डेवलप। भाई हेलो, सिल्वर वाले कैसे मिलेंगे मेरे को? ब्रोंज ही मिले जा रहे हैं पूरी गेम में अभी तक, डेक्सटेरिटी और ये सब बढ़ाने। सिल्वर क्या बोलते हैं, टैलेंट्स या जो भी है, सिल्वर ब्रॉन्ज गोल्ड है, 3 है। कहाँ है मेरा कैरेक्टर लेवल अभी? टेन पे है। ये बढ़ा चुका हूँ भाई, कितना बढ़ाऊँ बता? ये ले, ये है नहीं ना, मिला नहीं है अभी तक मेरे को, सिर्फ सिग्नल मिला। बढ़ा सिल्वर वगैरह बढ़ अभी कितना है? चलाता तो हूँ जेड दबा। अरे वो जो एनिमीज आते हैं ना छोटे वाले, उन पे नहीं चलता है, थोड़े से बड़े एनिमीज होते हैं ना उन पे चलता। अरे मैंने टाइम गलत कर दिया, या सही कर दिया, थोड़ा 2 घंटे और बढ़ाना पड़ेगा अभी। ये वाला तो कर ही दूं, 2 किताबें लेके आनी है उसको।
So what?
Hell with it.
कंप्लीट तो करूंगा भाई आज ये चैप्टर। इसमें बहुत स्टोरी मिली है यार कंप्लीट करने।
Thank the Lords, I'll not work tonight shift.
Strange.
What do you want?
I'm looking for a book on the Swamp Tower.
All right, yeah. A passage in Alvaro's The Secret Gates focuses on magic towers.
This particular tower?
Yeah, he describes its history too.
I'll take it.
Sadly, I don't have it. I've been trying for years to acquire the volume from Golan Vivaldi, but he is a stubborn dwarf. You try. Perhaps he'll sell it to you.
Know anything else?
I just remembered another book about the tower.
I'm listening.
Ain Safar, an alchemy treatise by gnomes. Difficult to find, but a certain hermit in the swamp might know something.
Thanks for the advice.
What do you want?
Wise dwarves are rare.
I rarely see witchers, but still don't stare. Want to see my stock?
Farewell.
Books, scrolls, parchments.
I'm off to the castle gate. Peddler there sells great bread.
Good food's hard to come by. When will the merchants be allowed back into the city?
Rumors say quarantine will last while the plague.
Jewelry, gifts, trinkets, and Protect!
How do I do that?
Cover your nose and mouth with a piece of flax cloth.
What?
Wrap your gob and the plague might not
Terminal, I'd rather...
Herb,
Greetings.
you look pale. I have medications for an instant cure. My price...
Where do you gather your herbs?
If I told, I'd be reduced to beggary and never have a new shawl. Choose what you want and no mischief.
The Butcher of Blaviken's in town. If you see him, run.
Liquors are my best friend.
This place lacks the beauty that normally surrounds my people.
Racist. Poking
If
fun
I
at
were
cotton field.
Vivaldi, I
Shove-
would do all I could to destroy this.
Geralt!
What's going on?
We're arresting him for collaborating with terrorists.
Him? A Scoia'tael warrior?
His nephew was in the very unit the Order captured. The same unit that slaughtered villagers near Vizima.
No, it's a mistake. My nephew is young and foolish, not a murderer.
Was. He's hanging already. Before dying, he admitted contacting you. Glad we caught them before they managed that weapons shipment. Aaron, a true patriot, lost his life luring them into a trap. Gather your belongings, Vivaldi. You can grieve in the dungeon.
I wanted no part of the business between the Hawker and the Scoia'tael. The fools gave me no choice. Fearing the revenge of the Scoia'tael, Heron betrayed the whole unit. Probably thought he'd be safe, get a reward. The young non-humans will be carrion for ravens and crows. The only true victors in this conflict, for someone is sure to avenge the freedom fighters. Use their deaths take just revenge for the cause. And the scavengers will be fat and sated. Ravens and crows.
यार यहाँ तो कुछ है ही नहीं अब इसके पास, इसको तो ले गए। चलो हाँ, बकवास।
What's this?
What is it, Witcher?
See ya.
Wait! Charge!
Imbeciles.
Can I talk to Vivaldi?
No chance. Anyone arrested for dealing with Scoia'tael is a political prisoner.
He's just an old dwarf.
Why are you standing up for him?
I need to talk to him.
Pay the 200 bail, and I'll let him out. You can do whatever you want then.
Here's your coin.
What brings you here?
Do you have a copy of the secret gates?
I do, and what remains of my collection. It's yours if you want it.
How much?
You pulled me from prison. Take it as a gift.
How's business?
I don't want to discuss it.
Your choice.
Yes, I have that left.
A lucky dwarf.
What brings you here?
I'm looking for the leader of a certain organization.
You suspect me because I'm a dwarf?
I have several suspects, not only dwarves.
What do you want?
I've got my eye on you.
Come back when you stop talking crap.
I want to discuss Salamandra.
Why?
The professor's bail money came from your bank.
You offend me deeply with this slander.
But...
generations of Vivaldis built this bank, and you suggest our gold serves criminals? Out!
I believe you. Has your resentment toward Vizimans led you to a life of crime?
You insult me, Witcher.
Do I?
I would never resort to villainy. Get out!
I believe you. Nothing but a pile of suspicions. I have to assume you're clean for now.
You've rejected racial prejudice and realized the truth. When you discover the true culprit, you tell me. I'm curious who it is. What brings you here?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
What brings you here?
I want to discuss
Why?
The professor's bail money came... But...
Generations of...
I don't believe you. Has your resentment toward Vizimans led you to a life of crime?
You insult...
Do I?
I would never resort...
I don't believe you. Nothing but a pile of suspicions.
You've rejected when you discover the true cause.
Are you
Siegfried, the knight from the sewers?
It is you! That cockatrice troubled us for ages. I heard it was a hard fight.
She was young and fell quickly.
What's your business?
What does the Order do in Vizima?
We help fight the plague, keep the peace, and fight monsters.
Plenty of work.
We protect the people and bear the light of the eternally flaming rose.
When did you join the Order?
A while ago. My father was an armorer, and I after him.
Will you sell me your wares?
Siegfried's friends are always welcome. If you want to buy something, speak to my apprentice. I handle forging and special orders.
Greetings.
You the smith's apprentice?
Sir, I sweep up, fire the furnaces, run the shop.
Can I have a look?
As you wish.
Your hair's like milk. How come?
Geralt, I was wondering if you'd care to join the Order.
No, I'm not interested.
बात बता, -10% ज़्यादा बेटर है ना -20 से? तो हाँ कॉन्टेक्स्ट है स्वॉर्ड का डैमेज का -10% -20%। मतलब मेरे ख्याल से तो यही था कि तो 10 से ज़्यादा डैमेज होगा ना, वही तो बोल। तो मैंने सही चॉइस किया, मैंने भी वही समझा। तो मैंने वो देखी ना कि मेरे स्वॉर्ड को गिरा के
The eternal fire lights my way.
ये वो ले लिया मैंने।
Siegfried spoke of you.
Eternal fire, fill my
We
heart.
give our lives to the Order. The strength within us will heal the world.
क्या? Spoiler क्या?
What's this?
अरे तो अभी खेलेगा ही कहाँ? भी कहाँ खेलेगा आप भी? टाइम है भाई, तो इसमें इतना सब कुछ है ना, मतलब लाइक कहाँ ज़्यादा
Vizima boasts a bad neighborhood.
मतलब मजेदार है ये चैप्टर है भाई, ये होना चाहिए था पहले चैप्टर में, मजा आता।
Care to relax a little, handsome?
Only a little.
Depends. I'm open to suggestions.
Let's talk.
All right, we'll chat. But
Surprise me.
we know so little about love. It's like a pear, sweet and shapely. But try describing that shape without saying pear.
Yeah.
I'm no poet, but I can tell a peach when I see one.
A charmer? If this conversation carries on, I'll want some of that fruit.
Any work for a witcher?
Some men are troubling my girls. Take care of it and we'll compensate you. Generously.
I'll see what I can do. Where can I find these men?
There are 3 places they frequent at night.
Mark them on my map.
Nice to see you.
Many girls like you working in Vizima?
Plenty, but I'm the prettiest.
No doubt.
Nice to see you.
Any unusual entertainment on offer?
Some clients like to play dice at the same time. Interested?
Maybe someday.
Nice to see you.
Have things calmed down?
Not yet. Keep trying.
All right.
Nice to see you.
See ya.
Won't know pleasure until you've had me.
Bye.
पता है क्या? हेलो। अरे वो एक वेब सीरीज ही बोल ले।
Who are you? What do you want?
I got to admit, I walked in here out of sheer curiosity.
Curiosity breeds complication, as me mum used to say. May the soil lie lightly upon her. Though I'm curious why you bear 2 swords on your back.
I'm looking for work, and these are the tools of my trade.
You a mercenary? Must make good coin. Interesting. I have a proposition for you.
What did you have in mind?
I know of a house that contains a treasure, yet it is haunted, and I'd rather not bother with ghosts. I'll tell you where it is, you get rid of the lost souls, and the treasure we shall split in half.
Agreed.
Excellent. I'll mark the house on your map and wait here.
See ya.
हेलो। मैंने तो तेरे को बताया था ना सुल्तान वाला वेब सीरीज, याद है?
Rich boy.
उसमें एक डायलॉग था, अगर तुम्हें कभी भी इंफॉर्मेशन चाहिए ना,
The city guards avoid us, but who will protect us?
इनके पास हर टाइप के लोग
Co-op existence.
Buying those wenches on the corner. If I only had the coin. You know they raise their
Pick any
prices.
wench, but handle carefully.
Women,
They
coffee
work
shots,
under Ash's room, so we saw.
Another Witcher? Hope you disappear like the last one.
What's your problem?
Just warning you. Do as Berengar did, and you'll get what you deserve.
Get on Ramsmeat's bad side and you'll disappear. Just like Berengar.
अरे वो नहीं कह रहा मैं, अभी जैसे मैंने इससे और इससे बात करी, ठीक है? ये सुन, ये तो बेकार है, ठीक है? इसने इंफॉर्मेशन दी मेरे को कि इस सिटी में क्या चल रहा है। कुछ लोग हैं जो परेशान कर रहे हैं इनके जैसे को, और इन सबका हाथ हो सकता है इन सबकी।
Bribing guards empties my purse.
I say I deal with Jethro, they leave me alone.
ले लिया।
Connections are everything.
अरे यार वो छोड़ो, मैं क्या कर रहा था? यहाँ क्यों घूम रहा हूँ?
Someone stole my trousers. Wait till I catch them.
कैसी जगह है भाई?
The one dwarf only.
Depends on what's to drink and with whom.
I'm not just anyone. I'm Yamo Rye Boozer. That's Tamarian Rye vodka on the table.
Geralt of Rivia. I'll be glad to drink with you.
Did you know they send our local booze to somewheres called Export?
I had no idea.
Damned if I know where Export is, but it must be a wealthy land. Shiploads of bottles and jugs sailing into the sunset.
पता नहीं, मैं सोचता हूँ इतना याद नहीं रखता, तो मेरे को अभी 2 महीने बाद पूछेगा फिर बोलूँगा, मेरे को नहीं पता।
There seems to be no shortage of booze at this table, so I don't see how it's a problem. Take care.
कुछ भी हो सकता है।
I best be going.
My ball. Witcher!
Zoltan Shive, good.
You got inside the town okay? Plenty of work for a Witcher in Vizima.
It seems so. How did you manage to get in?
Nasty non-humans will always find a way to sneak into human homes.
True enough. Listen, Zoltan, I wanted to talk to you.
Yes?
Know anything about Vivaldi's bank?
No, it's only Vivaldi's by name.
How so?
New owners. Humans.
That explains a lot.
Really?
How are you doing?
Ever considered marriage, Geralt?
My profession's not exactly conducive to marriage. Infertility, incessant risk, travel. Not many women would agree to that.
You see, I'm having doubts.
Go on.
I haven't seen her for some time, and I'm getting jealous. She-dwarves are so desirable.
I suggest we drink heavily, if that doesn't help.
You mocking me?
I wouldn't dare.
Hardly something to laugh about.
Got a minute?
What's eating you?
I warn you, some philosophy's involved.
The meaning of life, eh?
The evil that witchers fight stems from chaos, from actions aimed at disturbing order. For where evil spreads, order cannot be established. Instead of the light of wisdom, the glimmer of hope, and the glow of warmth, darkness ensues. And in darkness you find nothing but blood, fangs, and claws. Like in the Outskirts.
Nicely put, but as young Cero said to King Verdank on their first date, does it have any practical uses?
The right of witchers to live and function in this world has fallen out of balance, because the struggle between good and evil now plays out on a different battlefield with different rules. Evil has ceased being chaotic. No longer a blind elemental power, evil follows rules according to the rights it's been granted. It functions in line with treaties.
That's progress. With more of us living longer, we can slaughter one another in the thousands. Progress is like a herd of pigs. The herd brings many benefits, but no one should wonder at all the shit.
Shit or no shit, witchers exist to slay monsters. How can I when the real monsters hide behind ideals, faith, or the law?
The biggest evil is moral relativity, which kills more than the Catriona plague and dragons combined. Witchers will always be needed, no matter where that pig herd leads us.
Thanks, Sultan.
I'll buy some cheap powder. Find customers.
Yes?
Got a minute?
What's eating you?
Nothing, actually.
Yes?
Got a minute?
What's eating you?
I warn you. The evil.
Nicely.
The right.
That's
Shit.
The big witch.
I'm not so sure.
Let me tell you something, Witcher. Once we led a group of women and children through a war-torn land. They slowed us down. We had to feed them, protect them. And we had to hide in the woods to pee instead of passing by the road. In short, they were a burden, and ungrateful at that. Know why we helped them? It was the right thing to do.
That means nothing.
Don't make me angry, 'cause I smack hard when I'm riled. It's the good you spoke of. If you want a scholar's word, read Visigotta of Corvo.
I'm not persuaded, but thanks. Farewell.
I'm better.
Got a minute?
What's he?
I warn you. The evil.
Nice.
The right of.
That's progress.
Shit.
The biggest evil is moral. Witcher.
I'm not.
Let me tell you something. It was the right thing.
I understand.
Yes?
Got a minute?
What's he?
I warn the evil.
Nice.
The right of.
That's progress.
Shit.
The big Witcher.
I'm not.
Let me.
That means.
Don't. If you.
Okay, I understand. Thanks. Farewell.
Yes?
Farewell.
मतलब इनके dialogue exhaust करने।
I'll buy some cheap powder. Join us.
Nothing like mugging.
I best be.
Take whatever you can say.
I heard serious troubles brewing.
I saw a full text. Tired me.
Geralt, it's been ages. I couldn't believe Zoltan when he said you'd return.
It's me, Monroe. Exiles, the war. You, Zoltan, and I helped them. You must remember.
How's life?
Can't complain. I have a nice slow job as a bouncer.
That's slow?
The guests settle things between themselves. It's a quiet place. Birds don't ever shit in their own nests.
I'll find you later.
Let me have.
I have some questions.
You haven't the faintest idea who you're talking to, freak. One word, and before you count to 3, you'll be facing a dozen hardened assassins.
You'll be dead before you count to 3.
Well, the cub growls, but does it bite? I could use someone for wet work.
I'll think about it.
Relax. A rhetorical question. I know how you handled the Provost and the Mishlat brothers' crew. I'll answer your questions as a token of goodwill.
What do you do?
I'm the king of the underworld, Wolf. Whores, thieves, murderers, they all answer to me. Come and see me when you need work.
How's things?
Old whores have wings. Beat it, Witcher.
Let me have a sniff.
Overdo it.
Go
What's this? I talk so smooth all the wenches draw near.
What other reason?
There's a comfortable bed out back.
Whoa!
Some tournament going on?
We beat each other for coin.
Interesting.
Fat Fred will rearrange your face, just show me your gold.
How much?
25 or...
Tell me about this tournament.
Rules are simple. Punch each other in the face, last man standing wins.
Simple and...
25 oran.
Another time.
I tell them the papers are valuable.
I respect though.
Yeah.
Silver sword mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
I don't have time for chit-chat.
Take no offense.
Where did you get the sword?
I want it from a gardener.
Where can I find him?
The garden at St. Lebioda's hospital.
The guards are preparing a roundup.
Just listen.
My legs just start dancing.
I love this tune.
One whore has... What are you looking at?
No missions for...
Anything interesting happening here?
Boys fight each other. Some wager on the outcome. Sometimes they beat up visitors. Altogether boring.
Let's go out back.
I was jesting. My man would tear off my head if I went with you.
Maybe we should risk it.
No. He beat me so badly recently I spit out a tooth.
Bye.
I'm betting on the box. Well, well. Swords on your back. White hair. You ran away from a circus?
No, still a member. But I hear they're looking for you.
Sharp tongue. Good fella. What can I get you?
Heron Brog asked me to deliver this parcel.
Coleman's dirty schemes. Parcels for him.
Where can I find this Coleman?
Am I my brother's keeper? Look for him yourself. I'm busy running this place loftily called a tavern.
All right, I'll look around.
Ask and ye shall receive, seek and ye shall find.
What's with all this betting?
Common folks' entertainment. Two toughs fight. We wager on who wins.
What do those nuts get out of it?
Gold. Spectators have a laugh while the boys let off steam. If something goes awry, the dogs get some supper.
Any rooms?
5 orens.
I'll pass.
As you wish.
So long.
Damn it. Whatever you do, don't bet on the boxing. It's rigged.
I need to rest.
Greetings. Look who's here.
Who are you?
They call me Coleman.
What do you do?
I sell things, travel about.
Like where?
Swamps recently, what do you care?
Just asking.
You buying?
Had a parcel for you from Heron.
You had it.
The city guards took it.
Curses. Always happens to me. Maybe we can bribe someone.
No grudge?
Just don't offer to deliver my packages again, get it?
See ya.
You buying?
Ever seen the Salamandra sign?
Leave me be—
But...
Shove off. Shove off. Shove off. Shove off.
Damn it.
Any rooms?
5 or...
You buying?
What do you sell?
Where have you been? White powder. Fist tech.
Should have guessed.
I sell my friends other goods, but you're no friend.
Right.
You buying? You buying?
Looking to hire a witcher?
Well, since you mention it...
Yes?
There's an haunted house. More suited to an exorcist than a witcher.
Ghosts?
I want results. Chairs should stand still. Doors remain closed. and pots hang on the wall peacefully. Willing to check it out?
Okay.
Great. The house is by the sewer entrance, near the gate to the dike.
Can't help thinking a good glazier could eliminate those drafts.
You buy.
See ya.
He'll hear. You know how hard he hits?
His last post knows as a bloody pump.
क्या भाई क्या है ये गेम? अरे मतलब इतने सारे टेस्ट किए हुए हैं।
What a champion!
अब इसमें लिखा आ रहा है कि मेरे को बात करनी है मैसेंजर से। अरे यार लेकिन वो बात में आता है।
Damn it!
वही करने जा रहा हूँ।
Any rooms?
5.
मिडनाइट कर लूँ ना? हेलो
Welcome, traveler.
I hear you buy jewelry.
What if I do?
$100 orens. Tell me who's paying for salamander badges.
Shove off. Shove off.
Damn it!
Shove off. Maybe I should move.
Damn it! When it...
6 घंटे होने वाले हैं तभी तो कह रहा हूँ अभी बस।
Any room?
5.
भाई ये 5 करके आराम से हमारे पर लिए जा रहे हैं।
I'll smash your face.
वो आराम कर पार्टी नहीं कर रहा ना।
Stand still.
What you want?
I want to sell a badge.
$10 apiece.
Deal.
What you want?
$100 orens. Tell me who's paying for salamander badge.
Shove off. Maybe I should move.
वो ग्रे आउट और रखकर फिर भी करा।
Any room?
5.
आप याद रखूंगा वो नहीं करना। मैंने पूछ लिया उससे एक बार।
Who wants to get slapped? Stand still.
What you want?
Tell me who's paying for salamander badges or your own mother won't recognize you.
Shove off. Shove off.
Damn it!
Hello.
Any rooms?
5.
ज़्यादा ही खौफ लग रहा है।
Finish your face. Who wants to get slapped?
Gods, grant me patience.
No challengers? Stand still.
Gods, grant me patience.
What's with all this?
Common folk said
What to
go.
Any room?
5.
अरे वो सुन चुका हूँ मैं। एंटरटेनमेंट के लिए लोग कुछ आते हैं, पीते हैं, कुछ लड़ाई करते हैं, कुछ लोग देखते हैं, जो मर जाते हैं उनको खा लेता है। कुत्ते हैं ना, कुत्ते को खाना मिलता है।
What you want?
Drink with me?
Sure. What was that supposed to mean?
Made up.
What you want?
Drink with me?
Sure.
I'll buy some cheap powder. Find customers, grow wealthy.
As if. Nothing like mugging. Mugging? Beat 'em up. Take whatever you can sell. Simple. Let me have a sniff. We'll do it.
What's this? I talk.
I've had enough.
I'm looking for work. Know who could help?
I work for Luvarden, a wealthy merchant. He has many jobs.
Thanks. That's a big help.
Always help my friends. I've
100 orange.
Shove off.
Hell.
Damn. Damn it.
सारी कहानी कहीं ना कहीं कनेक्ट हो जा रही है, पता है ज़्यादा।
Any rooms?
5 orange.
कहीं ना कहीं कनेक्ट हो जा रही है ज़्यादा के इधर तक। वो जो बंदा मिला था ना, जिसने हमारी बहुत हेल्प करी थी सीवर के अंदर, उसका एक कोई दोस्त है शायद, कि दोस्त तो नहीं बोलेगा, बट पर्सन था, उसका काम था न्यू गार्डियन करके, तो अब उस पर कनेक्ट हो रही है स्टोरी आपकी।
Pick any wench, but handle carefully.
Looking for adventure?
Under our protection.
यार इन्होंने ना भाई मजाक बना रखा है पूरे गेम में। और नहीं करते। हाँ पहुंच गया मैं।
I don't believe my eyes. Another fool seeking treasure.
I should have known.
Hey, boys. Found another goose to pluck. A fat one by his looks. Quickly. We'll tend to the elven lass later.
Just one thing.
What?
That was pretty stupid. Hiring a witcher against yourself.
I thank you for the rescue, Vatgen.
Are you all right?
I don't wish to speak of it. And Tedison, Terda. I know your language, but not well enough to. Please visit me at home later.
Farewell.
Farfail. Farfail.
पता है ये कौन सी स्टोरी थी? तो जब सीएस खेल रहा था ना, तो इसने बोला था कि मतलब मेरी हेल्प करना, ठीक है? वो ढूंढने में क्या बोलते हैं, खजाना ढूंढने में। तो हम दोनों आधा आधा बांट लेंगे। तो मैंने कहा था ठीक है। उसने कहा था वहाँ पे घोस्ट वगैरह, मतलब समझ रहे हैं, भूत वगैरह हैं। और मैं उनसे डील नहीं करना चाहता, तू जाके खजाना ले हम दोनों आपस में बांट लेंगे। और लेकिन ये कुछ और ही कर रहा है। उसने लड़की को बांध रखा था, शायद मार रहे थे कि क्या करते थे उसको। अभी गए हमने रेस्क्यू किया उसे, और क्या। इस गेम में लेफ्ट
Old age is no joke. Old age is no jest.
I always end up depending on myself.
Nilfgaardian goods are shoddy and inexpensive.
What I'd give for some moonshine and two busted fish. Everything reeks of fish. I joined the special forces during the war. I fear no squirrel.
भाई कौन सी वाली क्वेस्ट थी इस पे मैं था भी? अरे वांटेड वाले है खाने की दो आ गए नीचे है क्या?
I can't work with idiots.
transport services.
Where do you go?
I ferry people from Vizima to the swamp and back.
Take me to the other side.
Times are wasting. Made up your mind?
I'll find you later.
You look neither to... We needed guards due to those damned thieves.
You a witcher? You can't imagine the monsters I've seen.
Tell me.
I saw them suck the juices from a man. Pure evil. Watch yourself, Witcher.
I will.
Fried perch. An exquisite repast.
Pike can be good too.
Don't frighten the fish.
You're doing most of the talking.
They're accustomed to me. Besides, you speak of pike.
Good luck.
Fish biting how they know it.
Anyone seeking to cross?
Hello. The Guardian will be here,
You again? They let you into town?
Are you Luvarden?
I am.
Let's talk.
Yes?
I heard creatures threaten the transport of goods.
Yes, I assume you're not asking for curiosity's sake.
I'm hoping someone will pay for their removal.
I may. The dog by the swamp is crucial to my business. The creatures have caused me losses.
What are the beasts like?
Drowners. They emerge at night, destroying goods and murdering carriers. I'll pay 400 orens to be rid of them.
A pleasure doing business.
Indeed.
Let's talk.
Yes?
I think you're paying for salamander pins. I'm just not sure why you would do that.
You're mistaken.
Why so defensive? I'm also after salamandra and can prove it.
If so, bring me 3 pins. Then we'll talk. Yes?
How's business?
You think me a seller of turnips? I run businesses you can't even fathom.
I see.
You're confusing reflected stars for the night sky. I'm waiting for important news.
Let's talk.
Yes?
The dock has yet to be cleared of drowners.
I won't interfere with your methods. But remember...
I'll visit the swamp as soon as possible.
Yes?
How's business?
You think...
I see.
You're confusing reflected stars for the night sky. I'm waiting for important news.
Let's talk.
Yes?
How's...
You think...
I see.
You're
Farewell.
है नहीं क्या मेरे पास यार कुछ तो था मेरे पास मेरे को याद है हेलो कुछ था मेरे पास ब्रोचेस जो मांग रहे आई गेस वही तो था मेरे पास था मैंने देखा था कहीं अभी तो मिलेगा पता नहीं भाई अब नहीं मिलेगा करना क्या ये नहीं बता रहा कि कहाँ से मिलेगा, लेकिन कैसे मिलेगा वो बता रहा है, समझ रहे हैं? अब इस दुनिया को छोड़ के जाने के लिए मतलब कैसे भाई, ये क्या सेंस बन रहा है, मेरे को वो नहीं समझ में आ रहा। द इजिएस्ट वे टू गेट देम इज बाय हेल्पिंग देयर ऑनर्स, ठीक है, लीव दिस वर्ल्ड। अरे तो भाई वो ठीक है, नहीं है यहाँ कहीं जाना है और रात में आना है वापस। अरे वही है यार, वो जो छोटे छोटे क्रिएचर नहीं आते पानी में, लेकिन वो रात में आएंगे ना, तो दिन में आएंगे।
We needed guards due to those damned thieves.
पता नहीं, मुझे तो लगा हुआ है, ये मैंने नाम नहीं पढ़ा शायद फिल्म का।
I need to rest.
Transport.
Take me to...
Times are wasting.
How many times are you going to ask me that? To the swamp.
क्या? हाँ, कितने घंटा? दलदल में कैसे? दलदल ही होता है ना swamp। अब ये मेरे को छोड़ के चला जाएगा, मुझे पता है। मेरे को इसके इरादे भी सही नहीं।
A new customer.
Fingers drowsed in wet feet.
Who are you?
A witcher.
Well, well. I thought Leo Bonhart had disposed of your kind.
Never heard of him.
Nor will you again. We all, in this profession, eventually meet someone better than us.
What profession is that?
Bounty hunter. What brings you here?
Who was Bonhart?
Old Leo was a legend. In some ways, he was like you. He killed without emotion. Just like you would kill a lame drowner. He was the best. Tall, slim, and one gaze from those empty eyes could break a man.
Was he a mage?
No. He slew some witchers. Those who riled the peasants. Magic tricks and witchers' reflexes proved useless against him.
But he's dead. As they say, he hit a harder rock than he was himself.
Yes. Take care, Witcher.
Farewell.
Witcher, go and see Yaron Bolt, the lead woodcutter. He ought to have a job for you. He lives at the southern end of the swamp.
Right. Thanks.
What do you want?
Where do you go?
I ferry people from Vizima to the swamp and back.
उसके आगे कोई नहीं टिक सकता, वो तो मार चुका है, कईयों को बोल तो रहा है।
I'll find you later.
एक मिनट, मारा नहीं उसने।
Hello, son.
I'm not your son, Gramps.
You guessed my name. They call me Gramps around here.
They call me all kinds of things. Mostly Geralt, or Scabbed Freak.
Well, people exaggerate. I don't see many scabs. No offense.
None taken. But I'm likely to earn some trekking through this swamp.
Yes?
Tell me about the Mage's Tower.
Why does it interest you?
I need to get inside.
An ambitious goal. And ambition is key in life. I'm too tired to explain everything, but I like you, son. I had a book about it somewhere. Maybe I'll show it to you sometime.
Thanks, Gramps.
I truly wonder if you'll succeed.
What was that?
The storm approaches, son. Beware of lightning.
You're not making much sense.
Listen to Gramps, son. My joints are stiff. A storm is coming.
I'm looking for work.
Ah, swords. I suspect I know the type of work you seek. Perhaps you could escort me to the chapel for my prayers. I'm old and no longer good at driving monsters off with my staff.
I was thinking about paying work, but all right, I'll take you there.
Not so fast, son. I'm old and not so hearty as you. Not so fast, son. I'm old and not so hearty as you.
इसको shrine पे लेके जाना है ना.
Looks like a brickmaker's village.
Kitty's wet.
Bup.
Greetings.
Greeting, my lord, greeting.
What's with you?
Not now, but when I was 6, a brick fell on me head. I was playing a game where you toss a brick in the air, counted 5 and ran so the brick wouldn't bop you. Never was good at counting. They say the brick made me stupid.
Mm-hmm.
If you need help getting somewhere, you come to the right place. See, I never get lost.
Then this must be my lucky day. Tell me about the swamp.
The swamp's wide and deep, with mosquitoes up your arse. Oh, they've been stinging lately.
Who lives here?
Living here, we got druids, brickmakers, lumberjacks, monsters, and mosquitoes. That's who. What do you want to hear about?
Tell me about the brickmakers.
Brickmakers is us. Just there. Straight on, and there's the village. That's where you'll find the elders, who you need to oblige. We make bricks. Anything else you likes to know?
Where are the lumberjacks?
Lumberjack sticks to where they logs. Where else would they sticks?
So where exactly do they log?
Should have said that from the start. South of the Brickmaker's village. Best follow that path past the horrid cave till you see stumps.
समझ रहे ना? लेकिन हाँ, थोड़ा तो बोल सकता है. मिमिक करने का ट्राई करेंगे कि वैसा है.
How about monsters?
We got monsters, many. Will-o-wisps and mammons that keep a decent brickmaker from getting home when he's a bit tipsy. We got windwraiths and brownies with their little red caps.
Anything else?
Else we got mosquitoes.
यही कह रहे ना तू? पहले ब डायलॉग बताओ क्या बोलना था? हाँ ब अब क्या बोलना था? ब हाँ अब क्या बोलना था?
Where will I find the druids?
That's the furthest nook in the forest, with beautiful trees and wild beasts sitting with druidans. That'll be straight southwest, but you need to pass the loggers or take another path. Hard to say what.
Did I hear you mention mosquitoes?
Damn buzzing bloodsuckers. There's more every year. Well, you'll find that most by the tower.
The tower?
Yeah, if you go straight west and then south by the hut, you're sure to reach the Mage's Tower. But it's shut, and there's nothing but blasted mosquitoes and some geelums there.
Farewell.
Perhaps you'd settle down here. Recently we celebrated...
You're it!
A good omen.
Druids from the grove have brought drought upon us.
Perhaps you'd settle down here. We could use it more. I'm glad we can't produce bricks.
ज़्यादा टाइम लगेगा इसको छोड़ने में। नहीं, इसे छोड़ के आना है जाकर वो साइन को प्रेयर के लिए। कोई चिल्लाया क्या? इसका वाला करूँ तो बंद कर दूँगा। क्या बकवास है यार, कुछ देते नहीं है भी यार कभी।
Enough! How about enough?
ये क्या है? Poison? हेलो, देख रहे हैं?
Enough! How about enough? Enough! How about enough? Enough! How about enough? Enough! How about enough?
ज़्यादा नहीं पहुंचा दिया इसको मैंने।
3 women. Here we are. Thank you, son.
I'm not your son.
I like you. Visit me sometime. I'll show you my books, serve you some tea, and goulash. You're a witcher, yes? I met another of your kind recently, but he lacked courtesy. He demanded to know about the Circle of Elements.
Another witcher? What can you tell me about him?
Well, not much, son. He wandered about asking questions and looking like one with a sour stomach.
I'm not so interested in that.
Yeah, I know. He feared something or someone. Spent most of his time near the pits where those village idiots burrow in clay.
Thanks, Gramps. That helps.
हाँ वो थोड़ा सा वैसा था, अजीब से बना रहा। दिख रहा है टेलीपोर्ट टू एक्सचेंज नहीं करना मेरे को भाई, मैं कुछ और करने आया हूँ, पता नहीं। पता नहीं आज नहीं आए थे, मतलब बीच में 3-4 हुए थे, बोला जैसे टोटल यूज 23। हाँ वीडियो से चलाओ मतलब अरे आ जाएंगे, मैं रेगुलर हूँ ना, वो भी दिक्कत है। पहले मैं जब रेगुलर रहता था तो आ जाता था, कोई नहीं। अभी ये वाला मिशन कर लिया है, पहले विचर 1 को कंप्लीट करूँगा और इसी में से मैं थोड़े से वीडियोस जब हो जाएंगे ना तो इसी को एडिट करके डालूंगा, क्योंकि इसके बहुत सारे मिशन है जो मैंने अलग अलग मतलब एक साथ ही करे, मतलब ये नहीं कि इधर किया फिर उधर किया, साथ में करे। समझो? नहीं समझा? एक साथ ही करे ना, तो वही है, इसी में से वीडियोस निकाल के बना दूंगा मैं। हाँ लेकिन बहुत लंबा है भाई, बहुत अच्छा।
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls, I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst.